after a crazy loss to Michigan State last week. We're back. At least we got the monkey off our shoulders, man. At least we ain't gotta basically pretend like we gotta go undefeated this whole season and shit just to look like a good team. Like, you know, that's all I'm feeling. Let's just go on to the next week, ball out, 3-1. That's what we're looking towards. 3-1. We're not looking towards nothing else.
Well, Boston Celtics become public enemy #1 because they're so close in terms of what they've done all season. Jaylen Brown probably the front runner for MVP, and now he comes into a situation where he doesn't have to get 20 to 25. He has to round himself into shape and give them anywhere between 14 to 18 points a game, and they become a contender to win it all. As we continue this, let's hit the ones to watch, sponsored by Cricket Wrestling. And this surprises me, maybe it does you guys too. Okay, last season, second in the East. They are in the offensive rating second, defensive rating fourth, seventh this year, 29 in the base, 30 in the base. They have played 72 and get to play this season. Chuck, that surprise you? A little bit, but they play their style of basketball. They don't deviate whether who's there or who's not. I'm surprised he's starting. First of all, they're lying about the minutes restriction. That boy ain't gonna play 48 minutes. Let's get that out of the way. He's got to be on a minutes restriction.
Let's get it in, yo.
There's nothing you can simulate in practice or the G League going out there playing against NBA players. So he's on a minutes restriction. But I understand why they're starting. They probably just wanted to get warm, cold, and bring him in. But maybe he's just got more interesting. Do you think that's something?
Kickoff here and all lined up, and we're ready to put total out.
And we need to get kicked bad this season.
From inside his 30, what a chance to flip the field. He brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. The Rebels offense will get the first swing of the game. Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him, and I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. Okay, this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
That pass is incomplete. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
It should be a slight game, man. It should be one of them blowouts.
They'll try to move the chain on the ground. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And I disagree with that because the Boston Celtics gave him 300 million.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again in the tempo.
And he swallowed up at the line of scrimmage behind the main defensive tackle. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Probably got lots to pass.
We have it behind off, having surgery quickly. But the Boston Celtics are not going to mind with. They're not going to risk taking place. Because the Celtics are going to be champion contenders for the next 5 or 7 years with Tatum and Brown. If the Boston Celtics thought Jason Tatum was going to hurt himself, they would put him out there and we'll talk from all three of you guys up this. When you come back with this, are you keeping you out of your mind?
To find the weak spot in the
I don't
secondary.
understand. Hell no.
There's no mystery where this quarterback is going to have to run football. He's going to be trying to pick up. They knew coming into this game, this was going to be the matchup they want to take advantage of. Now, the defense, they're going to have to find creative ways to help out this
and
quarterback.
then
You
you're
see
going to
the
find out
coverage
that your
over the
body
top,
is
it's
allowing
a
it.
zone.
I see
Get
that.
as many doubles as they can, but you
But
can't
then I
double
get
cover
this.
all game
I see
long.
that
This
defensive
guy's going to be on
rotation,
an
and I
island
get
from
that
time to
explosion.
time.
And you'll know
That's what
right
the
away.
quarterback's
You'll
got to
know.
do.
Now I'm not there yet, but I'm going to go 4 years old. Well, it didn't hurt trying to get there. I just didn't get there. So that is the
as
probably
much
the
as I
biggest thing.
can. So you see this all the time. You know you're in deficiency. How do you mask it? How do you hide it? If he goes one-on-one on an island, that's a bad job calling defense.
He'll ride his man on the option.
Memories start to
He'll
happen.
pitch it.
I wish him well. I hope
Inside
he
the
does it
40-yard
well. But
line.
again,
Out
it's
to the
early.
39.
Give it away.
Third and
Give it away to the
long.
next one. And I'm glad
From
he
the
came
gun,
back.
wants
Come
to
back
pass.
and ready to play.
Shoots it to the
What they
left.
say he's supposed to get out of
And he
here.
just
Damn,
flagged
come on, bro.
dropped it. I think he wanted to run before
He
securing
came
it.
back
This is
35, I
not
think
the start
35
we're
days.
expecting to see from this guy.
Longer
Obviously, it's a
until the
big
run
game.
game
There's
got
a lot of
here.
pressure. The crowd
He
is
was
loud,
live.
but we've seen two
But for
drops in
me,
the first
when you
quarter
have
from this
leg
guy.
surgery,
He's got to
I've
crank
had
it up.
And
it
it's
takes a while to get
away.
the
The
confidence
fourth
back that I
down
can
play
explode.
doesn't convert. They'll give
So
up the
he's
football.
got to be tentative. He's not going to come out there and go and do a 360 right away. It's going to take him some time.
He'll pull it on the read. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose it.
He's like a Kevin Durant.
The Rebels want to crank the tempo.
Now, if he was a guy who come out there, he was just playing, just running and jumping up and down and down, that would be a totally
in this
different
game,
outcome.
and all week
But the
long
way
in
we
practice,
know
they
that
really focused on
he's
this
a smooth
assignment
operator,
of
like
making sure that the
he's not a
taken
you know,
away,
a guy who's like
nowhere to go with the
real
football that time.
athletic.
Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge
How
negative
do you
play.
think this impacts Caleb Williams?
Trying to move the sticks on
No, it
third
doesn't
down
take
through
this.
the air. Makes the grab. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but
The
not
one thing that
before
he
he
sees
gets
every
to
day
the
is double
40.
With Jason
Nice
Tatum
job by the
on, you
quarterback,
can't double
seeing the
team.
receiver come
You
over,
know, I
getting
remember
the football,
the day
making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing we were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, got to communicate and get it right back.
Pressure standing, lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. And here comes the offense on the field again. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Well, these guys can really change on night.
Got his man on the right.
Okay, long Jalen Brown.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down.
So he has
Motion
that
from the
ability
wideout.
to number one.
Back to pass on second
He's shown
down.
that this year. So if
Got
I'm
it set
him,
up on the
I'm not
outside.
holding back. I'm not going to play your game. Some games I'll take
They'll
over.
make the
Some
stop,
games
and
I'll
not before they use the screen beautifully to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Jalen is proving. I can get it. He got that record exactly the same way.
Able to move ahead a couple yards, he gets it down to the 20.
For me, Jason Tatum can
Pick up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second
He come
down.
back and be like, you know what? I'm going to help what I can.
Wants to go
But
up
it's going
top.
to take him some time to ramp up. He
Looking
probably
good,
needs
tight
a
end.
front.
And that one's incomplete. Taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Here they come,
Even
facing
have a great
third and long from the 20.
The worst thing
Tight end
happens
now
when
in
you get
motion.
hurt, you come back that first game and you're drilling, got you
On
on a
third and
whole
long,
level.
he has to throw
Then
for
the
it.
next day you're like,
This senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down.
Larry Walker today. That's exactly how with Jason Tatum. Here's his name introduced. Check the word is simulate, not.
Races to the end zone.
Well, you say it didn't say. I don't know. Shout out to the great man.
That jumper dump. Running on.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has been great in your throwing defense. Some coverage has been might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
Brilliant. Matt D'Agostino. And that's why. Yeah, well, maybe it's doing some scholarship. Well, I guess he'd be the only he'd be the one to act. He'd be the one to act.
Dumps it
Yeah, I
off
just
the
wonder if
20.
there's any possible
Maybe
way
with
we
a stop,
can.
and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
I didn't see that coming. What? For real? Yeah. Or you take it over, right? Like we did when we had other 3 incidents before. You take it over and had it. I'll think like I don't know. So I mean, so Malloy, this is big time for you. What your thought process is right now?
Back to pass. With the catch, it's Hainsworth. They stop him almost immediately.
Oh! Whoa!
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. Makes the catch.
Shout out to that boy.
Down the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Rebels will hustle to the line. He might have expected to see his DB up in his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone and pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so greased at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Pressure coming. And the quarterback runs out of time. And now he goes to 38. Now opportunity to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
This defense is so well coached. They came into this game knowing they were going to see some extreme passes. On 3rd down, they were expecting it. Now, they have a chance to get off the field.
That's what I'm saying. That's some modern day dudes, man. That's some good players over there. Look at Richie over there. Look at
Shaq funny. I mean, that nigga Chuck funny as hell.
Ready to go back to work. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive in 2nd and 12.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do.
Good.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Firing to the right, complete. Ball's loose. And this ball will squirt out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking to throw again. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains and take the 21. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. Into the end zone. And
That jumper dump. Running in front. Like yeah, sure.
we check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Very intriguing B-12 matchup today, gentlemen. Here's a look at how it finished up. Arizona dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one. But I'll tell you this, it sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. Big 12 football at its finest, gentlemen. Just when you think you have things figured out, a game like this happens.
Yeah, how about that? It sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well,
Man
you
down
know,
on the plays, the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
This is your studio
Rebels come to the line after ripping up that huge game on the ground, trying to keep it going. The RPO fired the He's brought down quickly. Middle of the game here, still been short of the first down. Everybody in their brother's shoulder bets. They'll lead it with it. This freshman makes a stop after a short game. And the Rebels in a hurry up.
Oh man, shout out Kenny Smith's son. That boy going to UofD, UNC, just like his dad, man. Fun fact, y'all. Kenny Smith basically played with Michael Jordan at UNC. That's a fun fact for y'all.
hard to stop when you run the option because they play the quarterback well. They get it to the running back. The defense
Like, just imagine. If you ever been to college, just imagine college with Michael Jordan. It's just probably crazy. Crazy shit.
First down and 2nd and 10.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them anymore. This defense has been suffocated. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on. Some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go. And it makes them tick, makes them get first downs, and hopefully move the football.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
These big
Going
decisions.
for it all.
It's a great journey. When you kid decides to go to college, it's a really cool.
Stopped at the 16 after the interception and the return has been their business.
What a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college.
They be playing too much.
He's a guy
They
that's
both
worked
playing
so
too much.
hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year. He comes up with a massive play right there.
And this was not working. He'll just throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. Inside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away, knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
And he's going to go down at the 1.
What a nice job getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack, making sure he didn't have time to buy some more space, and he almost grabbed him.
Damn.
Couldn't get rid of him and got him for a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
We can kid ourselves. The only wild part of
Off
our
the
team
play
is
fake on
Minnesota.
first
They
down,
got
off the
Ant-Man.
throw.
But the
Fires to the big fella.
The Thunder, the Suns, the Wolves, and the Nuggets, they are awesome stuff to do.
I like the idea by the quarterback that you're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle.
Nobody's going to pick them over the Thunder, the Spurs, or the Nuggets. But they got
Great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him to the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Because they've afforded somewhat this season. Because
Now they'll
you
run
look
the
at
draw. Breaks into
the
the
two
open.
bodies, and you look at the bottom, but they're 7 and 4 since
Lowers
they
those
don't
pads.
But the playoffs is when those guys
He got a step
get
and
that
just
ball.
dust into the field.
It's hard.
This offense
So
is so
now,
good.
right,
They can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
That guy, I mean, he's got a real chance to be a really
Nice
good
job
player.
executing all the assignments they put a stop to that return on 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Bring in the heat. Caught in the backfield, it's Sampson. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He gave himself room to operate with that first play down first down from the 37. They gave out of the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And the best team in the league got his draft pick. I mean, you probably don't, this is dire straits. What see there is strong.
Throws to the wideout.
Trade,
Got his man downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This offense absolutely hungry as they come to the line again. We got a timeout here late in the first half. And they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
They won 13 of their last 14.
He fires to the left side.
During that stretch, they had 7 different guys that
There's a
scored
timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
They share the wealth over there. Yeah, I mean,
Looking for a
the
physical
Spurs
attack from the gun.
are the
And how about the work up
But even
front
with
by
Monday
that
out,
big defensive
they're the
line?
most silent.
The defense is going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have
I don't
everybody
think
on the
they're
same
not the
page.
sneaker commercial.
Going to work on
They're not
2nd down in the red zone.
They're
Is
not
still
in
some
the
ground
already
to cover to pick
offense.
up that first down.
But in terms of Castle,
Good timing on the quick
flipping
out.
out, all
And it's in
you know,
there
back.
for a touchdown.
All of these guys,
What do you say?
always say it's hurt. I look at it, I go, okay, we know what they got. But they are the 4 starters that they can start on 70% of the NBA. Yes. 70% of the team that have the 4 starters that they got ready to get players, they will be a starter. That is big. Big hurt my real big. Go ahead, Jack. They play like OKC. Everybody knows their lows. They play together.
Makes the catch inside his 30, and here he comes. Gets it all the way out to the 33 for a stop. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line.
You saw that grab. They got the 37 blocks. Yes, the all-star break, but that's more than 14.
And the defense makes it
But
away.
the one issue Victor has to play great. But he has to play great. Have a bad game.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Bad series? No, not bad series. He had a
Pressure got to him, and he just had to check it out of bounds. They want to keep this drive going. You'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
No, great players don't play great all the time.
They'll run it from the gun.
Sometimes I'm all over.
The Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to penalty. They finally make the stop. That's what made those stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's where we wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with a halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped up at 23. And the offense had time on the field to get the drive started.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys on the phone.
They've got the screen set up.
On any other team, they're not better.
Oh, he got
Or
it.
not just
Ripping it for 20, good chunk of yards, and got it out to the 41 for the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they're really trying to take it to this defense.
Worst case scenario, third.
It's Sampson.
Murray.
And this defense is a half a beat behind. It is
Hell no.
This stretch
It's
was
amazing in college football, the tight end position, how much has changed. Back in the day,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that one.
time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
That is an example of a defender just stepping up and making a play. Just give him
Check this stuff. He said, where's it?
That's not going to happen again. That's not happening on my watch. Right away, that
Throws for the end zone.
That chopper dump. Our money gon' fall. Like a hair show. Money got out. And too many dice. Me and my brother. Too many boys. Me and my brothers. They gon' be paid. 220 my days. I'm a best killer.
I gotta get my 5 word back together, man, because I forgot all about the fashion killer, bro.
Stay by the dice. By the dice. There's no easy.
I forgot about that whole too.
I done forgot about that song. I've been listening to all about it now.
the home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is just
That's why I'm playing on
been able to separate
on my shit today.
today. The away team
As
is
soon as that big came, I'm like, oh!
they're going to need something to break their way and soon. They're up by just one over Louisiana Tech. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Under fire. He'll pull it down. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's pathetic. A little bit over the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Timeout called by the defense as they're forced to the ball as they go to the sideline and try to make.
Oh, no, he likes that guy. He's a tough one. Listen, you can turn the ball over and still beat the Wizards. Yeah, that's evidence clear. Oh, they trying to play defense for 30 seconds. Don't worry about it, KD.
We sense a great deal of confidence.
KD typing on the computer for Twitter is crazy. Oh my God, it is funny.
Yeah, with a chip on their shoulder, I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one.
Yeah, hey, what the fuck going on, man?
God damn, catch the fucking ball so fast, nigga. I swear, bro, if I was 7 foot tall, I'd make that bitch.
I'm sorry, LA.
Fuck out the way. Oh yeah, I saw this shit.
That's not a foul.
That is crazy, Jeremiah.
DeAndre Jordan in there. Say DeAndre.
That nigga wild.
Oh, that go to work mascot down. Pulled down. Oh, there's a tag team. That's a little uncalled. Excellent job by Chance Robb and the rest of the gang up there. As always, with checking the pool. We're making our way toward the 50 in Boston. Meantime, this the other night, SGA arriving at the Garden. I don't know what that was. No, that's either skunk or raccoon. No, that's not right. No, I bet that's big. That looks like chinchilla. You would know this, eh? It looks like chinchilla. I've been kidding. He's got to be a great man if you don't wear that. It is. Yeah, I agree.
Sherlock Holmes. What's the word? Watson. Oh dear.
He's impressive.
And interesting. That's what I'm talking about. Introducing Virtual Up. The latest innovation from Espresso. It's innovation you could touch, sense, taste in every single cup. Your coffee, your way. Espresso.
Man, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you did with that wood earlier this morning, bro. Nigga, that's what I meant to tell you about that shit, bro. Nigga, as soon as the car popped up, bro, that bitch went from 700 to a bed within seconds.
He's taking command.
Within seconds, guys.
Second best record in the East and
I was thinking that I could have seen exactly how the cars was going before. All the cars was going for like 2,000, 3,000. I was just, damn. Just, it was going through my mind like that, but I ain't, I don't want to be no bad dude.
No, I knew it. Trust, I either want to put that negative energy up in the air. I either want to put that negative energy up in the air as well as you feel what I'm saying? Just lock in. But nigga, as soon as I locked in, I had to lock right back out. Cause like I said, I didn't even have the time to place to be. That bitch said bed, and I said, ooh.
I know God, like, boy. That shit was like, damn. I understood, man. I was gonna be, another one next month. So,
Yeah.
I stacked up a little bit more bread.
Yeah.
You already know how they come.
Is incredible. He's had an MVP-worthy season.
Because Kay Cunningham. That's why.
approach it the same way I've always approached it. Obviously, I'm gonna have more responsibility with Jason not being here, but I feel great. I feel very optimistic about this.
Jaylen Brown is unstoppable. Jaylen Brown in the
I honestly I don't know why the fuck motherfuckers ride Jaylen Brown off like he can't hoop or some shit. The nigga was the 34th pick in this fucking draft. In the fucking draft class.
Because they want to tell him it's a media agenda against him. They want Jason Tatum to be the guy. But it was always Jaylen Brown's team.
It's like this. Real shit.
You just fit the image that they want.
That's what it is. Cause it's like this. It's like it could be like a Russ and KD situation. They was on OKC. You feel what I'm saying? It's like Russ, this could be your team. You feel what I'm saying? But it's like we all know that KD is the guy. And then in this instance, the Westbrook in this situation would be Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum, this your team. We understand that. Nigga, I'm following your lead. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's like, nigga, when it comes down to it, everybody knows that I am the guy. You feel what I'm saying? You the leader for sure. It's your team.
Yeah, they wanted to be Jason Tatum team, but it's Jaylen Brown team. They came there first.
I feel like there's another thing. I feel like Jason. I feel like both my motherfuckers positioning and wanted to be that. And JB just letting it just happen naturally. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. As a real leader, it's like shit, you gotta let the media do all the media. You gotta just control the locker room.
Yeah, that's true. But I feel like last year when they won a championship, 2 years ago, I feel like Jason Tatum was trying so hard to win that MVP instead of just going out there and just playing your game. As far as Jaylen Brown, the nigga was literally just out there just hooping, playing the game. That's how I feel like that's how he got it, because he was just playing his game instead of worried about the award and shit like that. Like, nigga, we trying to get the bread.
Everybody wants their moment, you know. Everybody wants their moment.
Everybody's rules on the table. Jason Tatum's not going to come back and shoot 5 times. He's going to shoot between 15 and 20. So those 20 shots got to come from other guys. So my thing is, Joe Pookle has done a fabulous job. And to me, I don't have a vote. It was between Jaylen and Cade Cunningham, in my opinion.
On 4th down, they'll try to not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a short game and easy conversion for this offense.
Cade.
From inside the 48, 37 is first down.
That's why you gotta give it to Cade.
That's why you gotta give it to Cade. Cade runs with a lot of things. And MVP just happened to be one of them. Cade, MVP, Cunningham, rolls off the tongue.
They were prepared to see it in this game. You're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time.
Oh, man.
1st and 10, they're down to the 25. To the air on 1st down. Throws for the tight end.
You can play with the Boston Celtics and play 12 minutes and still get 8 touchdowns. Where if you play another team, that would be industry.
You see a gameplay on WWE?
I think you get some shots.
That was good.
That shit, they got, you know what like the rag down effect is? Basically, like how you know how Downs is like a stuffed doll, like a teddy bear or some shit. Like how you just throw it and how it just land in some kind of way. That's how they got it. And nigga, they got it. I believe they got it like in 2006. It's like early Planet vs. Raw World. Yeah, like there's no invisible wall. So nigga, if you at the edge of the cage, then you life will fall off that bitch. Nigga, I seen Brock Lesnar super suplex Javon Evans off a fucking ambulance cart onto some fucking steel steps, bro.
He's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's
That's
one
crazy.
of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
And he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This
That
is
bitch
a
out.
huge
Well,
test.
if you
This is
pre-ordered
a
it,
test. 2 NFL guys.
you can play it now, but it's gonna drop it to the 12th.
Okay.
So next week, I believe.
Next week, big factors coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
What is insane? White boy.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come out of these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get pushed up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
The rookie of the year typically goes to a bad team.
He'll do it
So,
himself.
because the top 3 guys on the team, like even Charlotte,
Maybe second and
but they were a bad team.
The Flames are threatening in the red zone.
Right now, it's a bad team. So it's not about you had to hand out the rookie of the year award right now. I would just go. I probably would give the slight
Running
edge
to
to
the
Flag.
left. He is going nowhere. Stop.
So he not only got to score the basketball, he has to defend, he has to and he has to play. Where
I would do the same.
Probably got wants to pass.
but his job is to score the basketball. And that's
Picks
it.
up enough to
At
get
a
them
high
first and
level.
10 from
We're
the
doing it at a
line.
high level. But Cooper just has more responsibility for me. So if I had to do anything, I would say the responsibility.
He used to play fake down a throw.
You
He's
know,
going to
this
wait to the
one game
left.
this year, stuff like,
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Hands it off. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for a field goal.
But I like to conduct.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion.
You really play basketball.
Got
You
his
play
man.
basketball.
He'll be stopped short at the line to gain. They
I
even
had
got 3 more on that one. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th
great
down.
points. I'm no choking. Great points. I would probably go for 2.
He'll try to throw
But I
and pick
love
up
that
the first down.
It's a little bit.
Touchdown,
I love
Mooney!
the flag.
Grab the short
Say he
pass to
got
put
it.
the 6 on the
But
board.
I'm gonna
Extra point here
I'm
will
gonna
tie
go
the
with the
game.
nipple because of
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up
in the
and
rookie
make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is needed, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6
Charlotte
points.
winning.
They'll
I
snap
probably
it
go
to
with
the
the
20
nipple.
for
So
the
right now,
opening play of
you
this
would take
drive.
confidence of
Wide
over
receiver comes in motion.
I want this guy in my team. You would take I didn't say that now. No,
Looking to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen.
Upside, high.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass
The
is
nipple got a
effective.
chance, in my opinion. I might be
Final
wrong,
play
but
of
all
the quarter
star.
coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out.
I mean,
There's the
but
pressure.
you don't look at the responsibility that
They get him on
if
the
I'm the guy
ground, and with that,
has
we'll
to
head to the
defend,
second quarter.
play late,
We
and
play the
rebound.
one, and we are right back where we started. All tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
By the incidents. But we can still look at it like, man, you have my man that played.
They go to his stance to be the first to see Garcia early in the second.
I'm on the penalizer for game play. There's Jason Taylor returning tonight at TV Darby. We'll take you to TV.
Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. A big play. Gets it into plus territory. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. determined the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sampson. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
The offense is trying to attack the middle of the field. They're trying to hit that in route, but really good coverage there by the defense.
We should let everybody know that it was a segment we recorded earlier tonight, so you don't think that we have a 6-year-old on there. I don't want to get entertained. I think that's a good idea. Good place to put it. Not that funny. Why would you take that to the city? Last time we had
That jump with them. My money gon' fall. I can hear that show.
these people voted. That's what I get for asking. What's some of the highlights of the Lakers Warriors? Lakers and Apollo. Oh, how about this?
Zuri?
Zuri get into that.
This should give them great field position. Takes it
I don't know.
It'd be like
Tweet talking about some
He
really
takes over the Flames, sending the offense back.
maybe she's the princess to the dog.
Touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score.
How you feel about Queen James, Sean?
She gotta be the princess, though. It's a dynamic.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
They were 65-47 at the half and just got one. No, I'm concerned. I'm calling them. We'll give me something real quick. They can work on you. No, I'm not. I'm telling you. I just feel bad when you up and you start watching this thing. You have to worry about the country for the flip out. Lakers winning by as many as possibly let it go. It was an honest appraisal rather than that. Honestly, yeah, honest. The Lakers are not finishing with a series. Hell no.
Pushing forward now back to work.
So they can't be used. No, I don't know. They can be used. They can't. But right now, it'd be Houston versus it.
Wants to go on top.
They can be used.
He's moving out of the pocket.
They have a chance. Are they going to the way you said the fool that ain't
I'm like, shit, I'm still at the same location as this would be ESP.
And they actually managed to take it 4th and medium in the offense.
Shit, I don't know. But 9 times out of 10, they are because it's like they're moving.
This defense does a really good job. They know where the sticks are, and they get the big turnover.
I know. I think they're right where they're going to be.
Still out there.
They're right at the end of the they just lost to the Suns. The Suns been suffering because they lost 2 games that they should have won. And they should have won. I could have been home, but I'm not. What does that have to do with? Just because you want something, Ernie. They should have beat the Suns. They have no Booker, no Dylan Brooks, and they lost to it. Now they beat the G League team tonight. We don't have to get on TV all week to hear about how the Lakers don't make a run. Well, what I do like about the Lakers right now, that they're, to me, this counts against my information. There are 17 that you say, no, we really what? And you know, 17 Detroit, Boston, New York, Cleveland, New York, Oklahoma, San Antonio. Well, 18, if you said 4 or 5, no, you said 4 or 5. I'm looking at it after you said 4 or 5, I'm trying to count. But, you know, like in Minnesota, you know, they can be not looking up. They play not because of what they've done, they have to play. Those are good teams. Those are good teams. Wouldn't be surprised So you would be surprised if the Denver Nuggets won a championship? No. Would you be surprised if the San Antonio Spurs? No. Would you be surprised if the Oklahoma City? No. That's a big surprise if the Pistons won. Yes. How about you? Yes, I'm 4 out of 6. That's it. You would be surprised if the Knicks won. Yes. Knicks ain't got a shot.
And he was
You got a shot. You ain't tripping. You got to be out of the shot. They're the best team in the nobody walks around saying they're number 3. Well, you just said the third best team and the fourth best team to win it. The rest is better. You know what? How about that? You know, we're trading the calendar page to March now. End of February, and we start March. It's doubleheader on 8. I think we got 2 great. And you mentioned Wemby congestion in New York City. So you'll be tomorrow. What is intriguing about that matchup for you? San Antonio team is what, 11 in a row?
The system is back. Wemby playing fabulous. Hawkinson is playing excellent ball. Castle playing ball. They're just playing great. We'll see if New York can step up their challenge. You know, superstars always play well in New York, so hopefully he has a great game in New York, but I would like to see Cat respond this year.
The officials take a break to let him be checked out.
What I'm
All
interested
the way
in
down to the 15-yard line.
Brunson
It's
always
first
seems to
down.
take the challenge.
Let's go to the end
So
zone.
they put certain guys on, they put the Thompson twins on him. He had a tough night once, and then very next night he had the other side, he had a great offensive night. He's going to be dominant every step of every day to castle on him in New York, because physically he can hold him. But he seems to always take that challenge and play well. And I'm interested to see how that Castle Brunson matchup goes, because that could be a preview from the NBA Finals. That could be a preview from the NBA Finals. Antonio win the teams that he thinks could win the championship. He lost in the conference finals last year. Now, then, that's not got nothing to do with it. Okay. The one weakness of the Spurs, in my
I really
opinion,
cannot believe fucking years.
they got great guards on the perimeter. Castle,
You thought TNT
Love
was
the
like,
Harvard.
oh, yep, it's the end of the NBA. It's over. Everybody tired or just get the fuck out of here. It's over.
That don't work against the Knicks.
They're like, hold on, wait a minute.
Because Cat's such a terrific three-point
Till we
shooter.
buy it from you.
That's why I think they're going to struggle.
I said, well, no, it's kind of tradition. So we'll give you.
Because OKC
We'll give you 40 minutes.
that's when they have to go small. Because if you let young boys follow everything you want to be young Spurs or
We give you 80.
But I think tomorrow he's going to struggle. Because Cat's such a three-point shooter. Wemby Young going to come out of that.
Shit, we ain't gonna use show anyway. Shit, show about that.
With Wemby Young all day, so he can't stand back there. So I'm looking forward to watching that. He gets 31 or 13 in their first game. So he's going to get there. He's going to get the numbers. I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about the defense level. That's when he's going to game more than anything. He needs to be like he's like a Martin.
No,
That's why they're not
Meek
going to win
Mills.
because he want the big man.
For you now, Meek Mills,
I'm saying
Gunna. Don't even.
Yes, it is. Because he can't hold Wemby Young up.
He rifles
And
one
he's
deep in the
their
left.
defensive anchor in attack. I don't like that shooting a lot of threes, but in this particular matchup, it's an attack. So he's please, Brad. That's a question, man. Please, Brad. Please, there. This is it, man. Y'all did my whole last night. They're into anything. Very well done. Because he survived. All he had to do is stand and press a button, right? Hey, quiet everybody. Green team here. One minute Charlotte. Carolina, fight. They kick it. Yes. Is my boy the nipple gonna steal this work of the year thing? The 10-5 is Flag coming back. You know, I love Cooper Flag, but man, I'm telling you, Colin Kniffel he might deserve work of the year, guys. Brandon Miller. So if you hit that, that's $1 million. Too hard and trying to keep them in the game.
Hello.
too much of those Charlotte Hornets. They had 10 nothing run in the fourth quarter. We out here staging people, y'all. We out here staging.
Come on, y'all, bro. What the fuck going on?
109 to 93. Shout out to Coach Lee, who was doing a hell of a job down in Charlotte. Under 10 players. Hey, they're up to what? Game under 5. I told you they're going to be above 5. I told you that.
You got the rest of the score in there. Like, what the fuck?
Everybody in Oklahoma City, like, well, they don't have the press. They got the press.
Damn.
Trying to snap a 2-game losing streak, and Kevin Durant and the Rockets trying to extend their 3-game winning streak.
He's been burned a couple times early in this
And he's not happy.
And a nice job making plays. And a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You can tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Give it to him.
22nd time he's going for at least 30. He's 30 moments. Yeah, this is one of them. Watch your head! Man out of bio with a 24 and 11 performance. I will give it to him. Watch him off, Tyler. Wiggins would have brought it. When you get to the
A little bit more to go after that pass completion. They're trying to pick it up on second down.
115, 105. That was a backslash.
Damn, bro.
He took off far, and it just Miami number 18, go to 32-29. You run those school trucks on the year.
They will take the penalty. And guys, this is a great time to take a
Played
shot.
2 games in Atlanta. Boston both never led throughout. Now they're back over against Toronto. It's been a very nice surprise.
You know about this running
You
back's
said it's on
versatility.
opening
He's
night.
made some
Yep, I
plays
know
in this
that.
game so
They got
far.
2
Catching
guys
the ball,
about
that time though he had no
I
shot.
think
Bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit, make sure it falls in.
Oh, why you doing it like that?
Completion on 24 today. Actually, Daniel
And
quickly
you
let
gotta
him
expect
with
this offense to go
27.
for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously,
Yeah,
trailing
I
in the
like
second half, but we
speed. I
saw
like
them
the
try to
speed.
go
I
for
like
it on
it.
fourth down
They got
early.
some nice
Didn't have any
speed.
success. They
I
got to
told you,
dial up a
that's
better
my
play
prediction.
here.
It's a sleeper. A sleeper to do what? Well, I'm telling you, you play these woods, if you can go to sleep and wake up and feel after you put in 130, so they have 25. Man, you up, wake up, feel up. They see they have I bet you Rob is sitting right talking now. And
Really good job working through his
you want me to do it, really? No, I do.
I gotta hit those guys on the move,
Good
on the
information. We
run. So they
appreciate
can
it.
do this.
Have
They
a
can
great
catch the
time
football,
tonight watching
hit
Chuck
upfield,
Lakers
and
take on the
choose next year.
Golden State. Well, you know, I don't know what kind of place you get to $50,000. Hey, he gonna have to pay. He's gonna be broke. Man, if you know house in San Francisco, don't be surprised. Hold out to Oakland or drop down to like Sacramento. I call Kevin and tell him to get you to Sacramento or Oakland. You ain't gonna get much of it. Hey, Chuck, so why is just the mention of the Lakers player you want so much? Because I get things that people talk about their listen, but the other issue is with the people who are covering them and talking about it. I've been saying for a while, the Lakers are not a good team. And I just think it's funny how the media is trying on Luka. Everything's Luka's fault now. I find that hilarious.
The
The
game on
Lakers,
the inside.
they're just not a good team.
He's
They're not
wrestled to the
athletic.
ground right at the
They're not good
14-yard line.
defensively.
Big red zone
And
opportunity here.
I guess we're contractually obligated to talk about them every day like they do on our network now. They're our network now.
Chuck, don't do that either. Because the greatest player of all time is the Lakers.
Not too many succeeds have to look at Toronto.
That's why y'all think talk about it.
We're not talking about Hall of Famers. We're talking about this season. Not even Hall of Famers. Might be one of the top 3 players that ever touched the basketball. 100%.
When you have a red zone weapon like
Yeah, so they got still an
When you
attraction.
get in this
I
area
mean,
and
you
you
talk
got that
about
big
the
target and that
Osborne
big
game.
fella that
They
you can
are.
find and you know he's going to
Right.
bring in those final third down situations, you're going to find him.
Because y'all
Great
thought they
connection
were
right
going to
there.
be good. Y'all thought the San Diego Lakers are a marquee franchise. They are in this NBA. And they are going to be a marquee franchise about another 20 games. This nightmare going to be over. 24 games. Okay. If they make the play in. Hey, I got something I'd love to bring up with the big fella here. Because some of the conversations surrounding the Lakers was around DeAndre
These
Ayton
RPOs always
and
put the
his
defense in
role
a
on that
bind,
team,
but
and he's
listen,
not
they on the
satisfied
run,
with
they
his
get a
role.
short little game, no
Here's
harm,
the
no foul.
latest from J.J. Redick about DeAndre Ayton.
I think it's probably my favorite players.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw, it's what you dream about, but now the defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
That's what this is. We got to do our job. If you could pinpoint one thing, is for our entire team, is we're trying to find some level of consistency night to night, not just individually as players, but as a group. We're still coaching BA. We're still hoping we get night to night consistency.
So those comments follow what went on this week when in the locker room after the game, Ayton said, you're trying to make me Clint Capella. And Clint Capella said, you guys doing the best score general in the game, my dog, lock in.
Got to be smart, can't throw it before the sticks, can't get tackled before the sticks, make sure we're taking some shots down the field, shooting up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah,
and I think because of that, David,
play hard,
offensively, you got to
you
have
get
a
things
plan.
done.
You
He's
got
not
to know
Clint
where
Capella.
your
Clint
best
Capella
matchup
plays hard
is out
every
on the
game. Clint
perimeter,
Capella's a
and
role
who
player.
can make the big
DeAndre
catches here in the
Ayton
small
is a
They be
role
on
player.
his
They're not going to be on the same team with LeBron and Luka if he don't get shot. However, all these plays right here, they're for you. So you just do your job, pick your rebound, and run the play. I wish we were going guys are good. Listen, you just shut the hell up and do your job and do it all the time.
He'll try to pick it up through the air.
My problem with him is he don't play hard all the time. He don't play consistent all the
He's
time.
run out of bounds.
6 or 7 drop off, that's 12 points. You run the court a couple times, you're going to win your best shot. You run past him, that's another 6 points. They go 18 points like this. I don't want to hear this. He don't play all the time. He's the key for them to get to that next level. I used to love when my coaches come on and we had a lot of expectation and we weren't playing well. They have 44 games left. I would love J.J. Redick to come and say, hey, we just want to go to bench. I demand you guys go 17-7. And all the guys step up. Because right now they are in the 6 seed, but if they want to bring out a home court advantage, if they get that home court advantage, anything is possible. I played on the team with to win 2005. So anything is happening. So I disagree with Chuck. He's not making the finish. Anything can happen. Injuries, when the right matchup, anything can happen with DeAndre.
But the Lakers are contenders.
DeAndre Ayton.
The Lakers are contenders.
DeAndre Ayton is an important factor. He needs to step up. He needs to shut the hell up and just step up.
You talk about the inconsistency too. Last 3 games, 4 points, 21 points, 2 points.
You can't.
The Lakers are contenders.
Anything is possible. They're in the 6th seed. Anything is possible.
Yeah, well, we won 6. I would say this. If you compare him to Akeem Olajuwon or not, to Clint Capella, I mean, the Lakers are. You're putting words in Mr. Jeff's mouth. You said he was on the 6th seed. They have Akeem Olajuwon. So you compare him. No.
Anything is possible.
This is what I'm saying. I can explain exactly what. Okay, I'm just on here giving the chance. Yeah, if you, anyone who has a job in the world will understand exactly what I'm saying. DeAndre Ayton has a skill set that is probably bigger than the role they give him. He doesn't just need drop-off passes. If you throw him the basketball,
he's not a post-up player.
I just said at certain times he can score.
He's not a post-up
Maybe he
player.
feels like it.
I don't care what I told you, but you can't get him this.
So, but my point being, anyone who is first, the only way you get an expanded role is through excellence in the role that they give you. And so if he becomes excellent at that role, and he's shooting 7 for 9 consistently every night.
That role is blind, and what do you do?
Then we would say we'll expand his role and possibly drop the ball.
Then what did he do, Chuck? What did he do?
No, it's not a consistent.
That nigga needs to be the big man that the Lakers need, nigga. Fuck all that other shit. I need that nigga to be down there grabbing rebounds, passing that bitch out, grabbing rebounds, slinging that bitch.
Why can't he? Just show 5 or 6 jump offs. You're not going to get. It's your drop off.
That's what I need. Be the Lakers center. We traded AD just because AD didn't want to be the Lakers center. It's just 2 different ways. AD give effort. I'm tired of this motherfucking Bron. I'm tired of y'all Bron fans basically just be throwing shit on other niggas.
You see what you do?
Y'all throw shit on other niggas. Bron out there taking up minutes, taking up shots. Like, bro, we ain't about to just basically go on these niggas too. Bro, we going on everybody. All I'm saying is Bron fans defect to different niggas. They find a fucking scapegoat every time.
That's exactly why.
No, bro.
But you really just make this whole conversation about Bron, when it was literally about big things.
This is a big man. He played for LeBron too. Niggas always use that scapegoat. Y'all niggas got their hating with fucking shit. I thought we bring DeAndre in over here for.
But you know, this is
we knew he wasn't going to shit. We knew he was going to play. We just brought him over there.
The head-to-head this day.
When he was in Phoenix, where I live,
This was a game
I'm
we
like,
circled way
if
back in the
I'm
preseason,
like, wait a minute.
expecting these two
I got
teams to be
Kevin
as good as
Durant
they are.
and Dennis
Now we get
Booker
to find
and
out
Chris Paul.
who's the
All I
best
gotta do
in
is
conference.
run the floor and rebound. I'm gonna get 16, 18 tonight. We're the only big guy out there. I'm gonna get 16 tonight. Yeah. And then he goes, I got to lead the nothing and LeBron in there, and I'm 7 feet tall. And I'm the only rebound guy. I gotta go out there and get 10, 12 rebounds a night, and I run the floor. I'm gonna get another 16, 18. Those are 2 of the best positions any big man has ever been in. For a guy who doesn't like to talk about the Lakers, you did a good job. Yeah, this man up here talking about he is first place from God. Give himself a nickname like Dunk. Watch anyway. Here's a you are. Well, I can say you are.
And that's a good response by this defense. They gave up some yards, obviously some plays, more than they wanted to. But when they got to the area in the scoring zone, the area where it really matters, nice job on third down, getting the sack.
Watch your head.
He said freestyle with this. These niggas Shaq from you.
So they are lining up to kick it off. Free spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here it comes. He was looking for a running but none to be found as he stopped.
Oh, Daniel Guff always get his ass done. Like, that nigga always get his ass done. I don't know if he got the most effort in the league or that nigga just got not a bag at blocking the shot and that nigga really going up for that bitch.
A really nice day, and I think Jesse took that and you start to build on it for
I ain't gonna lie, that's some shit right there. Hold on now. We got a nigga that's doing that. on the Pistons. Detroit Beach.
Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Toss it. Fighting off the defender. He was looking for some place to put his foot. Don't try to overcome all those plays.
Probably no paper in the machine. No, because you need an Epson prep.
It's not the end of the to the world. It's one pass, but that is not stuff he had to do that.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to pull back.
I got to tell you what, man.
And you
This
can tell
kid
that
might
play
still
went
rookie of the
nowhere
year.
from the start.
Brandon Miller had himself a season right there. Hell, you know he went to Alabama. I got nothing love for the kid. And I took another one down there up 51-43 at the half. Outside and inside. I tell you what, the volunteer down the middle of the year too. It was 74-67 after 3, and then Charlotte used a 10-0 run in the fourth quarter. Don't we get this away? Oh, Kobe White.
Wants to go up
I
top.
see right there.
There's not a way to up is incomplete.
Watch it!
Winning distance between him and the sticks. He'll have second down.
Yeah. That's great. I'm happy Charlotte doing well, man. I'm proud of Vontae right there. 109.93. Charlotte now 12-2 when they hold teams under 100. That's 14 is supposed to get the lead. And they've won 4 in a row. Look what I got right there. There we go. There you go, Kevin. Thanks. I didn't agree to you right there. I'm all over the morning, y'all. I hadn't noticed how they go Miami Rockets and the Heat. Miami this afternoon.
Defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the challenge is? When you force the turnover,
Miami has 3 after 1.
back to the house.
Green Shepherd's had himself a good year for Houston. Gets that over to Durant. Knocks down another one. He was 32 today. 22nd game was 31. Tyler Hero, when he came back, he was coming off the bench. He's back in the starting lineup now. I don't understand why they're going to Green Shepherd to the point. But he does. He's coming off the bench. Yeah, I mean starting. That's close.
One running back in the backfield. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 in 28.
115 to 105. 66 points in the paint for the
Officials take a break to let him get checked.
I think they should put Shepard at the point. I really has a 3-game winning streak. Snapped by Eddie snapped it. Thank you very much, Chief O'Neal. Look at this lineup we've got here inside Studio J, which includes 6-year-old Tiggy Diamond, who is actually a professional pool player. Her dad, Haroon, is next to her. He's going to explain this whole thing, but we're going to watch her in action. Tiggy, it's great to have you with us tonight, man.
Looking to throw on first down.
You know what else? She's Brentford. She's 6 years old and she's in 3rd grade. Really?
Trying to escape and get it.
Are you an age student?
Wow.
All of a sudden, you're an age student. All right. That's exactly right. Let's get this on.
Their best time of the year, and he's basically 12 and 8.
And to keep the play alive, but the defense just
Long
kept
story
putting
short,
waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that.
Start playing on it for the first week I didn't see it. We did naturally. I didn't want to perform like it moved me there, right? Then it turned into a week later with the rec center. Stayed there for a month. I watched her shoot. She might be damn natural. So, you know, buying food for the house. Put it in the house. And just like not the main thing she does jiu-jitsu, gymnastics. So food is like a little fun to play around with. A little bit. So that turns the whole thing now. She makes Jeanette lead the Black Widows. They tell me she's the funniest kid. Oh, okay. I didn't want to put on foot for me or anything like that at all. Ended up doing it. Less than 9 months. She went from the first day to she finally did with prayer. The biggest something in the world.
He is denied. Cannot get to the first
Definitely a
down
Black
marker,
Widow
and
too.
it's
What's it at?
New Mexico State will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
This is the animal. Candy.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, hold on tight. She brought you down from teams that love from Vegas. They came back, so give everybody their tickets. That was well played. Oh my God, that hurt. Give everybody their tickets. Also, we don't do it. Well, that one, that looks like shot Jackie White. The what? I'll take this one.
Defense has some energy after that last
Call for Joe. Okay. You got the Auburn cover. Oh, they call it 5? Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. So,
That is going to drive
you want to play the game, Phil?
It's a lot of
This is a one-out
DCs. They
game
use a
in
ton of energy on how
This is
their
very
unit
simple.
performs
It's
on third
easy
down
hand, right?
and in the
You got
red
the ball
zone.
in hand.
If this
Before
defense
anybody
gives
want
up
to
a
put
couple
it.
more third down
Go in
conversions
to
like
run all
that,
these
they're
balls
going
out.
to be in
They
for
go
a
to the pocket. But you
Shit, you can't catch the ball.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
I'm out. If you put me ball,
Out of the gun, the running back.
all right. She got to go first. She'll go first. Yeah, she'll go first.
Passes sticks and still on his feet.
Yeah, she shouldn't be that far.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
No, you got to use the bank. That's wrong. Yep, and just keep going. Ooh. I had a little something on it. It's called English, right? No, I talked about it. That was your fastball. I kept saying, oh, that you know, they got a little something over here.
Into the end zone. And it's a touchdown.
So,
And I
right
love
here,
the play design here.
you
The
start
ball
over
is
the
designed to come out from the offense. He finds his big time target for the touchdown.
And the extra point makes
This
it
got no chance to
14-3.
work.
Howard is out
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Brother trying to cheat me, Dad.
Oh, you
On the
Let's start it up.
run,
Yeah, ball in hand. Ball in
gets it
hand.
all the way out to the 33 before he
Oh, what? Nice shot, what? That was not a nice shot. No, he did. He's going for the two power, but you got to get up and
There's a
over.
little
All
more
right.
urgency attached to this drive.
So that's all you now.
My nigga shot.
Wants to throw
We're going to miss the first ball.
This is that later.
and the defense
Hey,
makes it
I was
play,
up
and they get
13.
the quarterback down at the 26.
Stop
This
it.
pass rush has just been relentless.
Stop
You
it.
can bet your bottom dollar
Is this
they're about
for
to
the
bring
lead?
heat again. To the air on
For
second
the
down.
lead. Yeah.
And he
Check
can't
out.
connect
Check
on the throw.
out.
It's incomplete.
And this is why
We
this
all
team
miss.
is losing this game. They
Told you,
cannot
brother.
protect
Miss is the
the
latest
quarterback.
thing.
He's already been
Oh,
sacked a bunch of
that
times.
was
Almost got
solid,
sacked right
man.
there.
Brother.
This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Look, you kidding. Sorry for the Lord.
On third and long, you have to restart that up. Got him down for the at the 45. Time the chance. The tackle is made, but he's got it across to
I love it. Go ahead. Okay. I could see my. I want to. Oh, okay. I want to. Okay.
Made it look easy. Nice job. Being aggressive, making the big play downfield, and now set up in a position where they can go get a touchdown on first
There we
down.
go.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not going to throw it away. Let me play another day.
I want to give you a fair chance. No, fair chance. You'll
the
get a
play
fair
action
chance.
fake. Pocket breaking down.
Oh,
Nice.
Frank.
That's what I'm talking
Down at the 14-yard line. Now on third and goal and that
Uh-oh.
earlier
Oh, we're
sack
not.
after the
Now,
fourth
she's
down
in trouble. She's in trouble now. Coming down here. That's going to be a hard shot anyway. That's going to be she can't control the ball once it gets to the middle.
Catch in the middle.
I'm
It's
telling you,
Crawford.
man. I'm telling you.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This is going to be nice and easy. A
What are you
42-yard
talking
attempt.
about? Watch this.
We reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. So they will eschew the short field goal attempt and instead try to score from the 5 on fourth down. Touchdown, New Mexico State! Fitted in the window.
I'm talking what she No, I'm gonna let her go. I can see it to you. Because I saw him in the league. Like, you didn't have to. That's why you always scream about it. I figured I started screaming and
Yeah, Kenny. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I was about to say, Ernie, you nasty.
Good work, guys. Good work, guys. Good work, guys. Good work. Good work. Good work. That's all right.
Hold on, Kenny. Hold on. I know Kenny could play. I know Kenny could play.
Second and long.
Ooh.
Connect on first down.
Number one, I want to congratulate you for getting the first one, doing the jiu-jitsu and all the other stuff, instead of just doing one thing. Keep doing it, young lady. Spell diversity. Diversity. But we got no chance here.
This sophomore stopping him short of the first down line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line second and 7.
Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Gibson on the option. And he never had a chance to stop cold as soon as he got it. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. And third and long from the 30.
We know because we're the #1 largest nursing school in the University. Belong to
he gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Here's a title on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They'll get it on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We'll get him to the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. They get to the line quickly. Off the play fake on first down. Snares it with those
They've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Great starting point takes it inside his own 25. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. So let's see how they played in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle as well. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that pass.
I was nervous all day. Because
looking downfield very late in the half. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On fourth down, going to the air. He'll lock one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. New Mexico State will kick it away to open this third quarter. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return after 22. Out comes the offense as they get set.
I was so sorry to interrupt you.
Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking picking up a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Unloads to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you got that lead, they know you're going to run it. But you still have...
There he goes. Around and forced out of bounds. Looking right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. He's got it on the move. Takes it in the end zone for a touchdown. They are seizing control and taking away home as they push out the lead in this pregame showdown. And here's the point Sales for a 28-10 lead. Surgical precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense is not absolutely and just destroying this defense.
Pressure coming. Takes a shot as he lets him go. Intercepted for the 11th time. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. And let's see what comes.
Don't count. What are you talking about? I mean, that money.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
And you see this formula working all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Caught in the backfield, it's Sampson. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 for the first down. Tempo and overdrive.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go.
He's going for it all.
Oh my God. Man, I see so much potential.
That chopper don't. My money gon' fall. Like a head on the shoulder. My money got long. There's too many things. Me and my brother. Too much water. And me and my brother. They gon' pick me bags up. 220 in my dash.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Buffalo is in trouble. Check that. They're in a world of trouble. May want to head out early and grab a table and
Real good, y'all.
trailing by 17.
Real good, just basically, blowing teams out. And, the real national rankings is here. They really fucking with us. We actually got a loss this season, but they actually like, hey, it don't even matter. Y'all been really crazy. We gonna fuck with y'all.
Pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out.
We got a point about the sex. Yeah, come on. Yeah, man, come on, bring it, man. What did it say? All right, Slice.
And the Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Can I see one of those stats?
Quarterback on the keep.
Oh, it's actually good.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
It's a nice job by this defense to understand this. That QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run the football and dial in. Got that center of the ball.
On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Punt is on its way.
1 and 2 in all in MVP.
That return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. To the air on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
We've seen this picture too much. You're right anytime. Guys with a basketball, bang. Okay.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking for the end zone.
Oh my God. Just throw that bitch up. Throw that bitch up.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair show. My money got on. There's too many things. Me and my brother. Too much water. And me and my brother. Big old piggy bed. 220 my days. I'm a best killer. I'm the best killer. I'm stay right there, but I got it down. I know these guys. Gotta be from the island, but I put on the ground. Anything gon' fall, just put on my mind.
I knew we was gonna be good without A-Don. You know, I knew we was gonna be a straight team without A-Don. But you know, I am sad that we ain't got no like 5-star quarterback and shit. I mean, to take over his spot. But I do feel like, man, this is an essential year. This was really an essential year, just basically to see how, you know, the skilled players can just get better. How we can just bring a quarterback that's a transitional quarterback in and, like, you know, get other people just, you know, better at the game and just understanding, like, you know, this is how we work. So then when we do got a quarterback that come in that becomes the number one,
Yeah, that's kind of surprising.
it'll be to the point, you know, we're going to be able to
big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season, but this offense just can't find a way to get it going, and I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the right.
Man, Clay got a pick too, man. Clay, you going to the league. I ain't gonna lie. Clay, you going to the league, my boy.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Stopped at the 46-yard line, but gave him 10 yards and the first down.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead. They're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're down on is working.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Nice to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Man down on the plays, the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap this one from the 32, it's first down. They'll move the tight end. Here's a quick throw out the left. And just a short save pass play, they pick up a few. Time to change now on second and long.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting.
Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football now. That dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense, playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he didn't get another touchdown.
Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. From the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. He's got it on. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Steve.
A solid gain
What
on
happened,
that one,
Steve?
and it
What
goes for
happened?
naught as the penalty will back them up. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout.
Let's go. Everybody eating today.
Let it chop it down. My money gon' fall. Like yeah.
Making sure that we just, beat teams and being able to just, sink through and let people do what they got to do.
Shout out to the AC Mafia.
Donovan Mitchell and the Cavs, New York area guy, they were 4-0 against the Knicks last year. And they'll be 0-1 tonight. But the Knicks are the real deal.
Oh, stop it.
The Knicks are the real, that's a killer right there, y'all. But this is the Knicks year. They're going to the NBA Finals. See, now put that on there. That's worthy of Knicks are going to the Finals. Hey, I'll do it.
Everybody eating.
Chuckster, bowl. You have to bowl for Chuck. Bowl too.
Everybody eating today, man.
Stop! I'm doing this one. Knicks going to the finals. He's going to the finals. You know what, Ernie? You know what you can do with that? Same place? Nope. Add me to it. I'm going. Both of us are saying the same thing. They will go to the NBA finals. Cheat off my face. I don't know if that's permissible. Okay, if he's the one who does it, I can't agree with it. No. I bet all that movie money too. So what's the date? This is October, what, 22nd? Yep. All right. New York Knicks are going to the finals, America. We will be at Madison Square Garden. Yes, we will. Yeah, because we got the finals this year for the first time.
They're not really playing their best earlier this season. People said their trade is bad.
I will say this season has shown me straight up, like, man, as a team, we good. We good. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna play. We're gonna put up 40-point performances, 50-point performances. We're gonna make plays. And that's great, Jeff. Like, you did some shit that A-Dot never did.
I never thought I was going to go to college until I saw the master program. You bring more
receiving yards. Receiving yards, you had.
Learn more about our interactive web media program at the
receiving touchdowns.
Rebound and recover with the Planet Fitness Flyboard.
Join and get your first month free. Deal ends March 13th.
At Discovery Cove, paradise is closer than you think.
So 4 touchdowns with 205 yards your rookie year? Freshman year you did that? A 200-yard game freshman year? You're gonna be on the list. By your senior year, boy, they're gonna be one.
There's nothing like the start of the season. That's right. Welcome to opening night for the Are you not entertained? Honored to be teammates with the crew that's going to call it Mike Free, Richard.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was national player. Feel good though. Feels good to basically be recognized. They all love us.
I hope that's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny the Jet Smith. That's Charles Barkley. That's why you already putting in an order for one now. Hey, listen, we do like gifts over around here. Y'all don't know us. It's our first date, but we like gifts. Hi, Dave. Last time we did one of those in the studio, I was on another network. I did. Yeah, exactly right. Knicks-wise. Zach wants the race, but I know he has a bad hip. So we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it a little different. Good. what's the, you know, you did the fastball? Alright, man. So when the fastball comes in, hold on, we'll say, alright, you ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. No, ready? Set, go. See, the fast is just. Oh, look out, Chuck. Oh, man. You ready to let it ride? Look at your pocket square, man. You were going so fast. Hey, that's also safe. Don't run. Don't run it. We call it a power walk, man. Power walk. You call it a power walk, but it was that'll be a viral moment. You know, but the one thing is the irony, because we got to make things easy. We're on ESPN now. We're trying to make things easy. For me, that's the difference between the Knicks. That is a fashionable walk, I'll tell you that. Give me your thoughts on the first 24. Oh, first we want to see this one more time. No, we don't want to see this anymore. Come on, man. It looks like you've been practicing. I'm scared of that stuff, so that part of the walk is something to do every day. I'm still scared of that stuff. Yes, sure. Mike, camera on my head.
We got motion though on the recruiting shit though. We got real motion. I'm talking about every single time. We got motion. We can basically take niggas off the recruiting board and bring some more niggas in and basically get them niggas. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. We started to get a little motion in the portal. We started to get a little motion in the recruiting, man. I like it.
As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, a crew looking to make a statement. Taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Utah Lions. For EA Sports on Restate is Jesse Paul and David Can't wait to get this started. And the Miners will kick it away to start us off.
22nd best team.
Looking for an alley.
22nd best team in the nation. It's crazy to look at and just see with that one loss. I really thought that one loss was gonna make us It's crazy to see that league really understand. Like, okay, these niggas they hard.
Have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the timing. Their chemistry.
I really do feel like, man, they fuck with us. They fuck with us, bro.
Jesse, I gotta mess it up somehow.
Like, the NCAA, they really understand, like, oh yeah, these Mercy, every year they come in and they ball out.
Want to press and play press man, but you can only do it a handful of times because you know in this game when the quarterback sees.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it.
Oh.
And he's in for the touchdown. Well, that couldn't have gone anywhere.
Right out of the game.
That chopper don't. How many?
That is so important.
Oh, I'm never good. I'm going to
presented by American Express.
I'm back. I'm sorry. My mama ended up calling me and had to do some stuff for her. But I'm back.
Ernie Johnson, if you're going to that's a big deal. Yeah, Kenny the Chin Smith. Man, I know we look at that. Charles Barkley. You looking at Clinton? Well, man, Kenny just having a debate. Okay. 40 or 45.
Considering AT&T, good call. AT&T offers you great deals and great connection because they're the GOAT. When you compare, there's no comparison. Right, bud?
I'm coming for you. Cue up the spotlight. Turn up the beat right. When it's so bad, go get there, I dare ya.
Great to have you with us tonight as we welcome you inside CEOJ in Atlanta for NBA tip-off presented by the Hearing Johnson Charles Barkley. Kenny the Chin Smith. How we doing? How we doing this evening?
And here coming off a sensational performance led by his quarterback who's hoping he can build on things,
Utilize your Tennessee's El Paso.
Injuries to Stephen Curry and Jimmy Butler. Golden State hasn't won consecutive games since January, but they have a chance to do that tonight against the OKC team. Chet Holmgren, Alex Caruso, Isaiah Hartenstein, but SGA is there, and the Thunder have a chance to be the first team since the Warriors in their prime to go 50 wins in their first 65 games consecutive seasons. All of that information AJ Carlisle was planning to use on tonight's broadcast. AJ joins us from OKC. Coach, it's great to see you. Always is. How do you do that? I'm doing well. Good evening, gentlemen. And Charles. Before I go my first question, I'm going to tell you how much I enjoyed throwback night on NBC. Great stuff with you and the Czar and Bob Costas. I told Sam Flood it hurt me to say he had a we loved it. It was a great night. It was a great watch. So, look, you've coached both of these franchises in the course of your life. And I just want you to put yourself in right now. When you coach a team that's missing two players like Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry, where do you go? What do you do? What do you figure out?
I told him the experience the guy talked to us. I said, Steve's been a pretty smooth on the rest of the team so far. Try and get one of them healthy for sure. Get the Curry family there. That would make a big difference. I think people are sleeping on it. Nobody wants to play for sure. It's OKC or San Antonio, but Golden State's already beat San Antonio twice in San Antonio. And last year, Houston had a great regular season, and Golden State took care of it. So I just think if they can get healthy, they are a team that I don't think either of these three quarterbacks in the teams in the West are looking forward to playing. It's a close game. You know Steph Curry will get you over. So I think they're doing a good job holding it together. Right now, it's just a question of day to day. We've got 20 games left, and hopefully we can get people healthy before the play. I mean, realistically, they're not getting to 6, and they're not going to fall to 11, so they know where they're at. It would be a lot easier starting out from 7 and 8 for the play. Coach, he's been bragging about being the best player in Michigan.
That's for guaranteed that actually
I like to hear from a legend. The best player coming out of Michigan. He better not say anything until he goes Anthony just got in the seat. No, I'm afraid to go away. We forget, it's the guy from Newark. That's right inside. That's my jersey number one guy for sure.
Thank you, Coach. Hey, PJ, I hate giving you a compliment. I hated more than anything, but this time it is complete. That proved ideas people have had in a long time. So I just want to say congratulations to you and the guys.
Charlie, thanks. You know what was better, Charles? I know you guys were thinking about Monday night with dinner when we just all got together and sat there. That was better than the game. The game was great. NBC did a good job. But we all had such a great time Monday night. And then Tuesday after we got back to the hotel, it was like a reunion. It was like the old 90s trip.
So anyway, throwback game after picking up the play and that's a new old Christmas play in the game. Because I got to ask you a question about this time of year as a coaching standpoint. You know, when you're OKC and when you're Golden State, are you playing your players? You're talking about if you're losing. Let's say you're not going to make the playoffs. What's your thought process as a coach? If your team is not going to make the playoffs, it's not going to make the playoffs. Playing your players.
Well, unfortunately, I've coached both of those, but more of the ones who didn't make the playoffs. And sometimes it's just trying to keep everybody focused because they're looking ahead to move in. Where they're going to go on vacation and things like that. So it's trying to keep the guys day to day because you want to be competitive. You want to be fair to the teams that are playing. So just because somebody's playing against a team that's not in the playoffs, you want to get the best against some integrity. Just get down the stretch. The ones that are going to the playoffs, they stay healthy. But it's interesting. You look at both of these teams. OKC needs to get J-Duck back. He needs to get some reps. AJ Mitchell back. Steph gets back. As you guys well know, this might be here in basketball players.
And the defense gives up the first down, and then they're hitting up the goal fast. Every time you substitute, got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Getting those guys out there and making sure they stay healthy. But at the same time, getting ready for the playoffs. Congratulations to 46.
Oh, man, you coached about
play this second down a lot of ways with just 3 yards to go.
Got announced last night in the Eastern Conference with Jason Tatum coming back. Now, Detroit has been fantastic all year. Cleveland made the great trade for James Harden. So what do you think about the Eastern Conference now?
I'll tell you what, I think the Eastern Conference is the closest it's been. It's not the West, but I love the playoffs, particularly once you get beyond that first week. Joe Mazzulla and John Blair Bickerstaff have done unbelievable jobs. Celtics, they added one of the best players in the league late in the year. That's a pretty good addition. The Knicks have been very strong, particularly lately. In Cleveland, everybody's wondering, James Harden seems to be a good fit there. I'm looking forward. I think we're going to be West. I'm looking forward. Hey, how about that tight end? There was one competition last night.
And it's the first time we're serious. It's been a long time. We've been playing tight end just for the record.
I'll tell you what, he's got good hands. I don't want to say so. Two of the other guys seem to drop their first one.
I played one sport, Coach. I was one sport coach. Hey, last thing for you.
He's going to look for a man on third and short. He missed the grab. Arguing their way, force rate, third down conversion, and they got it at
A month ago, I would have said Nikola Jokic because I think he's the best player in the year. He is in a fun right now. He's not playing very well. He's not playing. He will get back to playing that way. I think
Didn't get much on first down to 2nd and 9. Guys, let's talk for just a minute about UTEP. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their offense destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in college football. On the line, this game is critical if it's going to succeed for both teams.
And so much talent in this team, two outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams.
Throws toward the end zone. He dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hand and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a
I'm
field
not
goal.
arguing with that, but the question was asked for me. It wasn't asked for you.
That's the average right down the middle.
Ask you a question.
That'll bring him to the end 4. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Myers in the studio.
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Ohio State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to shine the boys of a young Troy Smith and their running back Eagles. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UCLA.
That's a tough one. I know you love to go. My guy at Michael's Grill, Michael's still solar place, so I know it's love to go. Which one coming on? If you guys make it back here, you'll love it.
Time to take a shot.
Love Italian food, but we want to get $1,000 times it's about you time to pick up a check.
3rd and long. Try to convert it through the air.
Great talking to you, PJ.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down.
First drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a big scramble. They kind of all got together and rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in 4th down again. Great job there. Pass defense, 3rd down. This defense now starting to put it together.
They've got it on the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Enjoy a complimentary third night.
Finds a tight end. Still on his feet at 45. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. And that corner.
Man, that injury fucked my boy up.
He was giving up some
So, boy, last year you already knew. As soon as I got that bitch, you
Play
can sit that
number
bitch
6
clean.
of the drive. Wants to throw again. And they can't make a connection.
Well, he's looked over his quarterback 4 times in his first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. You're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
And you just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he's going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a great.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
I like when you go on top on me.
That chopper jump. My money don't fall. I can hear the show. My money down.
1-yard drive. And the capper at 19-yard toss for the touchdown.
No.
Restarting with grabs it inside his 25.
Yeah, when my boy can just go on top. Oh, you feel me? That's that 6-fold receiver shit. Go on top of me.
Ready to go back to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far. They've only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Passing game is obviously the easiest way. Just put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
Maybe they're frustrated too because they felt like there were some matchups that they take advantage of and get some points on the road early. This one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around, see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Oh! Take it back, Fred! Freshman!
That chopper jump. My money don't fall. I can hear the show. My money down. There's too many guys. Me and my brother. Too many boys. Me and my brother.
I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I have? I'm a running back. I take the ball all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the football feet.
Rebels are leading at midfield, but you're already halfway there. UTEP has the ball in the minor offense ready to go to work. They've got the 5 some answers on this drive, already down by 18 in the
I
second
love when
quarter.
the freshman make a play like that. They show the potential that he got. And you know, this season been a great season for him.
I love Shane Gibson. Come on now.
How about this sophomore stopping it short of the first down line? Ball's at the 47, and they're looking at a third down short. Rushes on him. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, just simply can't block him, and now his play, this is his 10th sack of the season.
Okay, so it's a bunch of kids up there playing that bus stuff, and here's what they have to say.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Let's do it again.
Across the 50-yard line out of the huge big guy, and he's out of bounds at the 45. They cross midfield up to the 45, where they first and 10.
Be very loud. Okay. All right. Here we go.
They wanted to get the ball to the tight end. They've already done it 5 times related to the pass.
That's a mission accomplished. That's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup.
Here comes the heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack jack. We got a timeout here late in the first half. Now trying to get a point to the Jordan before the break. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Sends it downfield. Maxwell got the conversion. It's to go. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Now from inside the red zone. They're getting down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch. The defense is backed up against the wall. Here's first and goal, and they can go to the locker room with a huge cushion. That's a fly. And that one is right on target. If his target was the first row. Looks as if we have an injury on the last play. We'll take a break to check him out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on the last play. And now a second and long coming. Trying to steamroll his way in. He's brought down to the 7-yard line.
Now they finish the half like they're supposed to. Scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to go ahead and find some answers.
Hawks are back.
Inside the 30, bring it back.
Hawks too. Even though he didn't play tonight, he didn't have to play, but like, he had to get out of Golden State.
Jalen Johnson's got 33, 10, and 7 to lead it. Get a load of this for the Sixers. They're shooting 56% in this game. They have 72 points in the paint. And they are down by 8.
Good job, fellas. Knocking these teams out.
And that's a good goal for the squad, right? Like you're starting the season, you're leading goals in the division, you're the championship. And winning a national championship, they go to the ball. It's a different goal. Getting to a goal is always sweeping against teams out.
Oh my God. He's on the internet too much. No, it was in the article. They said Taylor was taking too much money. Food out of it. That's why they traded him.
Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty amazing. They had that number the other night.
So, let me tell you something. That person right on the
You call more touchdowns this game?
That's just useless crap.
You call more than 4?
That's pretty amazing. That's really amazing. some that lets you know that they're working down at some organization in analytics. Nobody cares about that stuff. Nobody cares about that. That's first with too much time on there. They did 62 games, but then you go to 90, it's not happening. Exactly, because they're 124. Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves have won 5 in a row, achieving a season-high 6-game winning streak. There you go. I tell you what, hey, he had 17 the first game. This was such an interesting game. I don't know what they're going to have to do with this game. This is embarrassing. Orlando took over. All Bancaro. That's what happened right there. I have no idea what happened in Minnesota. I think that's what happened at home. They've been playing well, too. I don't know how that happened. It's crazy. 60 to 50 Orlando with the half.
69%, already 2,000 yards, 27 takeoffs, 4 receptions. That's great.
1, 2, 3. In your head. Watch your head. What?
Look out. Almost got 500 yards, so you can be averaging 500 yards going into your junior year. That's great. Because then you can go up to 1,000 next year. So keep going, man. Keep going. You do your thing. 640, we might have a 1,000-yard receiver on our hands, y'all. We really might have a 1,000-yard receiver. And if I really go crazy, Samson can have 1,000 yards too. Like, that's great, man.
Meantime, Orlando, this is surprising too. For a team that's 34-28, 3-game winning streak matches their season high. Wow. The injuries have just killed us.
Yeah, that one interception was a touchdown. Man, you got 3.5 sacks, 22 tackles, 1 interception. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's a freshman.
It ain't your birthday anymore. I'll be nice to There is Shea Gilgis Alexander. How many games in a row has he scored at least 20, Chuck? 124. Man, who's that? 2 behind? Will Chamberlain. Thank you very much for the info. He's a good Chamberlain this generation. Yes, it is.
Oh, my God.
You're absolutely right, Zach Williams. You know Zach Williamson too? Yeah, I don't know Zach. He's not a regular. I'm not hating on his stats, man. Stop it, Zach. You are. Hey, loving on him. Here's another stat. Uh-oh, there you go again. Steve Kerr, if they win tonight, if Golden State beats OKC, what's that? Win number 600 in his career.
Yeah, this should be easy.
How many coaches do you think are already there? 10, 12. 4. He would be the 28th to reach 600 career wins. Golden State's chances against OKC is their dream tonight. Well, I mean, a perfect way to celebrate because you know all the people that have OKC. You know, you have to say obviously, but there's a game plan for State. I don't know if there's a game plan for what. You got to see what Golden State offensively, defensively. Like, what do you say as a coaching staff? What are we going to do when they go into a big role? I'm not so. I'm not even so right now, man. So they have the element of surprise.
Six receiver. Wow.
And so when you carry the ball on runs, you gotta throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And when the defense decides to double cover and take it away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance of this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you gotta do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you try to zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he's shown the ability to partner the defense and make big plays.
The Hilltoppers head quickly to the line. Third down play from the gun. Man, it's put it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Hilltoppers send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, Dave.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you what he's capable of showing you. The big plays.
6'4" or 6'6".
He can make those big plays for this offense, and I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he's that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles with this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. On the option, he'll toss it. Man down on the plays, the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Sampson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Falls in everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. 6th play of the drive coming up from the gun. The running back has it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Creates a little space.
I like how you're in the ball and shit. I like how you're in the ball. I need to, you know, make sure you can shape it for a foul. Just like this good action. Money Myers is one of them. She's one of the running backs that just came in at the right time, you know. I will say that we did have that nigga would have been running. He would have been having some shit. He would have had 1,000 last shit. And, I will say, man, he can't get 1,000 this year. He can. If he really like work hard.
Sticks on 3rd down through the air. Throws to the tight end. Right to man on the right. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They got it at the 40. The Hilltoppers want to move quickly.
And on 3rd downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job moving that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence. Looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
I want to say, fun fact, he is the first freshman of the organization to have a 200-yard game. Second is my boy. Steve is the second. But the first is right there, by the way. So just to look at it like that, it's like, okay, this team got so much potential. We got a freshman and a sophomore that actually put up 200-yard games each in their freshman year. Okay, next year we're going to have a sophomore and a junior that's going to be there. Hopefully we're going to have a freshman that's going to be able to do the same thing. We're going to be building towards a national championship. We lost in Michigan State this year, unfortunately, which was some bullshit, but at the end of the day, you know, we got to lose something, you know, just to build.
He broke down into the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Now a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
And in that goal line situation, awesome job by the tight end. Really use one-on-one back. Making it easy to target first QB.
What has been his mindset to change that made that happen?
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. We check in with Kevin Powers. What's going on, Kevin?
Last couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Miami is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now. But those fans that were there when the U was beat, they know this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisville. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Oh, how about that? And Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on for us.
I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing in zone, I'm just going to sit there. This is basically like a shutdown, right? Let's just take an easy pitch and catch, keep this drive going.
How about the player of the game?
Here's the handoff. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's just going to be a touch short.
7 and 10 on the night. And, what? You campaign, and Brian Lee gets one of the campaign. So whatever.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Going to the fourth down, still going. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it to him on the street. Right in with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain.
You know, we always say when you got a little guy on the
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines.
So I was watching that last shot from the line.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Shot, there was no chance of that shot.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6. It's caught. It's a
For the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and his empty sets are really helping him out.
Here's a return from inside the 25. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 38. On the ground, it's Coates. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Holds it and fires to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. And the Hilltoppers moving quickly to the line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Hilltoppers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
for the first time since Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals last spring. Jason Tatum recovering from a ruptured Achilles. Back over we're in such a different position, and I think continue to grow and get better, but also be myself. We cannot have a lesser version of him. He came on the other side of it, a better person.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Well, I realized that the things I want to do, I can get there.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. And now on second down for this offense. Trying play action. Makes the grab. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. New set of downs after the completion.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another rush.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12.
And the common thread in that post-game seemed to be
they're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Checks and ankles. He makes a move and gets down to the 24. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. He splits the uprights. The lead is down to a field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Just never had a chance.
I tell y'all, this is a good feeling, like, these players on this team have
back to the field. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Happy to hop on that Bulls game. We gotta get everywhere. Try to get it. That's a real thing. If we all try to get everywhere, then it's not a real team. Y'all always
rolling the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think.
Going downfield for the big play. Oh, it's picked on. Right into the teeth of double coverage. He goes down after the
I knew that was a crazy thing. Yeah, I thought he was going to catch it, though.
Hilltopper offense comes on the field again. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't. That first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. And the Hilltoppers want to crank the tempo. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads it downfield. Got it inside the 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after they play at top.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
Motion from the wideout. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Topper. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision, being able to find some space and move his team in much better field position. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Brings him to the open. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline and get him out of bounds at the 37. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Now the play fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. Just an obvious holding call there, one that just kills an offense's momentum. Bunch formation for these receivers. Gonna swing it on second down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Oh, there we go. Nowhere to go on down. He goes at the 39.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
He gets up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as his offense continues to roll. The chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
That's Carter. It's Whitaker. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
2 and 23 when they trail at the 44. How about the Gibson?
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Plenty of distance between him and his sticks here on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown!
Wow, bro, come on.
That is exactly what they got.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He lets one fly deep. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you need. You took almost all the time you needed. Cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half. Get everybody excited. Use that momentum to start the second half.
Makes the catch inside his 30 and looking for room. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. These corners backing off a bit. To the air on 1st down. There's a hit. Blasted as he lets it go. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Fires to the big fella. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it. He'll make tackles, live to fight another down.
Ball spotted at the 29 here. They come on 30 short. Offense changing the play. They'll go to the toss. Finds a little space. There he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. Makes one man miss.
Oh my God!
He's down the left side. He's at the 10. He's got it, and he'll take it in for the touchdown.
That's how you score right there,
man. How hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this and running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward. Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line, it's Brown. But he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun on third down. Wide open downfield. Just what they hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Hilltoppers are on the move. Brown has it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. And it's incomplete as he tried to lob it in with perfect touch. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Already proven reliable. Once he'll try a second field goal, this one a 37-yarder. He slides that just inside the right upright. And we're locked up here in the third.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on. And you know you're putting three on the board.
He's going to get loose. They won't get him.
Boy.
That dude
I got one of those bitches now. I got one of those bitches now.
Obviously, you got those wheels, but to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
The number one job for the return team is good field position, but it's much better if you just score, which he did from 90 yards out. This kick will be returned from inside his 35. They get him stopped at number 4. He gets it out to the 40-yard line. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
They moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for the field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Got his man quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Hilltoppers will hustle to the line.
Way to save the show. Shaq, are you going to run? Yep. Okay, good. All right.
They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Behind the 3-point line.
Yeah, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. They should see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground.
Shout out to my nigga Shaq.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Hogan breaking down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw him out of rhythm.
Well, to your hat to the defense, getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He uncorks one deep. Makes the grab right down the middle. He gets the job done on 3rd down. Move the chains. It's at the 37. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Makes the grab. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. The give from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up with the 28. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
That nigga was sprinting out there. Hold on, man.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that
W. That boy out here. Nigga, you know Shaq gonna do it again.
this 3rd down play.
Come on now.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch. It's Sampson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. And the extra point splits the uprights and the lead.
Okay, he did do that. Shaq, you did that. 2.8. Okay, Shaq out here tripping.
Everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Which is very impressive, though.
Really, really
For their
easy.
age.
Get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now,
Oh, yeah. Alright, niggas hips is strong. Niggas can't do this.
you better change the address, do something different.
So it's like, get your back.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point in the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
The Hilltoppers in the hurry up.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in
these
the
boys
football
doing
game.
combine.
You know they're passing the football
These
because
boys
you're up
doing
a couple of
combine
scores.
shit. I love
Getting your
ESPN.
ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Ah, Chuck, you can't catch, nigga.
Right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection.
Shaq for sure about to beat that shit. Come on now.
Catch in the middle. It's Whitaker. And he's able to shed
Parlay on Shaq.
Just a very short gain. And the Hilltoppers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The decision to go for it does not. And now the offense will come onto the field again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got.
This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed.
You catch the ball, you win. You catch the ball, you win. There it is. 10.19. There you go.
I knew Shaq was gonna win that shit.
Undisputed, kid. Well, in fairness, he is the youngest dude here. Happy birthday, Shaq. Go, Shaq.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Okay.
Roll it up and let it run. And that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things. They know how to get spade and spade.
Man, looking like the boy. Well, this game, you feel me, we shot up in the second half, but we do gotta look at that first half as like, what the fuck is going on?
I did not swear you did slide. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Chief O'Neal. That's a rapper inside the NBA. Good. 17? Look at that. That's 2.
Gonna ask 5-star niggas.
More money on my money.
See, I told you that was reorganized.
Ball don't lie, right?
We still up in there.
But so far, checking this stadium, you can score one of the best APYs in the league. It doesn't miss. And you get your paycheck of 2 days early.
Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie.
Like,
Join the official
my
bank
boy,
of
not
the
yet.
for an epic APY and a welcome bonus of $300. Go by. Get your money right.
Got the double bang from
Mike Green is amazing. I love the double bang.
Yeah, love Mike Green.
Yeah, he's the best.
Unbelievable. So Golden State hasn't won consecutive games since the middle of January when they won 4 in a row. They have a chance to do that tonight again. No Steph, no Porzingis. Does Golden State get it done at home against the Lakers?
The Lakers win tonight. Really? Yes. That's guaranteed.
Oh, man.
Jeff, what are you looking for tonight, man?
This is a bigger game for the Lakers, because they're trying to hold their position. The Golden State Warriors know they'll be in the play-in. So this is a big game for the Lakers.
Golden State 2 on the loss side behind Phoenix, 3 ahead of the Clippers in the loss column. What grabs your attention about this one, Chuck?
I know the Lakers in La La Land, we care a lot about home court advantage. So I said 24 games. I like to see them go 17-7. Must win for the Lakers. We need this game so we can get that number 4 seed.
It is time for the Lakers and Warriors. We have Mr. Mike Green, Richard Jefferson, Tim Legler, and
big guy for my Lakers. Not only does he lead the league in scoring, but look at that, he's number 3 in the league in assists every time LeBron James here. And the Lakers
At the end of the day, we won the
5
game.
of 47 after 24
Those are the
games.
blowout that we usually be having.
Let's go halftime report presented by Trendfire. Ernie Johnson, Shaq, Kenny, Chuck. I'm trying to make this up in a way that let me start. Please. I want to apologize for Brandon. I want to apologize to Lakers Nation.
Yeah, I want to see that.
You want to do what now? I want to apologize to Lakers Nation. Y'all are contenders. Oh my goodness, man. It's just, yeah, it really felt authentic and sincere. Y'all are contenders. Y'all are whooping the hell out of these Warriors. I mean, they won 4 championships. Y'all make them look like they're a G League team. So I apologize to Laker Nation. Y'all are serious contenders. Shaq, you part of Laker Nation. Do you accept that apology? It's a little head shake over here from Big Show.
I'm mad about something else.
What's that?
Can't call up your organization and get 2 points.
Who's that?
We'll get to that in a second. Let's go. All big man in bed.
Halftime highlights presented by Trendfire. We take a look at Luka and
Almost
LeBron.
3,000,
Austin
34
Reeves,
that's
who has
good.
scored or assisted on all but 2 of the Lakers' field goals. Big 3 in the
600 yards, that's great.
But, you know, everybody's got a big 3. I mean, it just got
You touch 1,000,
everything
bro.
apart. Be nice. Oh,
Steven, I think it's your time to touch 1,000.
Reeves, Kenny. Yes, Austin Reeves shooting the basketball. But, you know, the Lakers are just overpowered.
Hey, a couple good more
You know,
games,
it's
man.
not
A couple good more games if you
not
touch
even
1,000.
skill set, but they're, you know, between Luka and LeBron, they're just getting to areas of the floor, overpowering, shooting over smaller. You talk about small ball, but this is really small ball for the Golden State Warriors a lot of times. And so, this is easy. No, never run that for it. No, when you get blown out, if you're taking a night off, I'm going to take it off too. But I think overall, just, you know, they don't have enough tonight. You know, we're talking about Golden State. And when Steph Curry comes back, they're admirable, or they're a playoff team, not a contender. So they're playing against a team that's not a playoff. They're playing against each other. Well, Steph Curry is just a hater. Stop it. Stephen Curry missing his 10th straight game. They are 4-5 without him to this point. Now, we can get to what you want to talk about, because we talked in the pregame show about DeAndre Ayton and his dissatisfaction with the role he's been given on this team, and saying you're trying to make me Clint Capella and all this. So, what did you see in his first half play?
Just keep in mind that D stands for ball and P stands for pick. The other letter you could substitute whatever you want. Right here. It's a home run trap, right? It's a home run trap. You're not going to get the ball. You didn't get the ball. You just mess up. But this right here, Ernie, the BSP. This is a BSP, Ernie, followed by a BSR, that big shot, by another VSP. You mess around. You know, this guy has all the time in the world, but he doesn't play hard, right here. Another VSP, another BSR. Okay, he got it. He made that look good, but listen, you can't complain. You can't complain and then go out there and get 2 points. I just hate it. Like, you know, Clint Capella plays home. Every night, I don't do that. Chuck said this kid should be able to shoot 19. I still say, he should be able to rebound. Four drop-offs is 8 points. 2 offensive rebounds, that's another 4 points. But the good thing about it, in the words of Stephen A. Smith, we go to LA, we get the fouls this year. If we go to LA, we're going to get LA 35. And not enough.
Watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing the ball was coming out, just touchdowns. Nice day. And I think Jason will take that and you start to build off this offense and really continue to trust him to make this play. Yeah, it's a good point. I think he really earned his coordinator's trust after that performance. I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. We see some new schemes in the passing game, just based on the strategy last time we took the field.
We welcome you back. The worst
They're trying to run for it.
UNC
He's 48 yard line, and we go out for a first down.
I'm supposed to get out there and enjoy it. You know, that'll be a great family tradition if he goes to UNC. I hope he makes the right decision and don't be stupid. Everybody. Come on, Green Bay, show me something. Oh, shit, that's Brandon Miller. 11 of 26. They had a 3-game winning streak going in. The Trailblazers this afternoon and snap out. Whoa.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be here for us. When we care about pushing things, we got to be able to hit on them. We saw right there that time, Drew on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and determined and on the same page.
In a row, about 15 points too, Ernie. UofD earned it until it took place. He freaking do. Stop it. He rolling, Coach Lee. Stop it. He rolling, Coach Lee.
The give to the back.
That's the halftime report.
Maybe not one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. Looking to fire.
The stop of the word clock on the East Coast as we run here inside the NBA, presented by Lilly Studio J. Here at Lilly, Freddie Johnson with Keely Neal, David Jim Smith, and Charles Barkley. You know, when we teased this show, we talked about a 6-year-old professional pool player. And Kenny made an excellent point. But we should let everybody know that it was recorded earlier tonight, so you don't think that we have a 6-year-old on that. No, everyone that they were saying, I just think that's a good idea. You explain to the public. That's not that right. Why would you take after the public? Last time we let some people voted, stuff happened. We can't trust these people. These people voted. That's what I get for asking. What's some of the highlights of the Warriors?
Running back to my boy.
How about this? Oh, man, that's the Missouri game.
Right decision. Defense to go to pitching the football and Jesse running back into it.
Maybe like this is that slim.
Helping him out there. His speed is on the perimeter. The options pitching to the back. Well,
22-7-9 on the for a couple of reasons. Jackson Hayes up top. Jackson Hayes look like Will Hayes right there. On his 27th birthday, and 65-47 at the half. They just got worse. You know, I'm considered, I was just wrong on the Lakers. Yeah, so give me something to do.
And the defense.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you. I just feel bad for when we get up in New York Washington. They don't have to worry about the Lakers in the playoffs.
That could be the offense maybe setting something. Remember that part. He's going to bring extra altitude. Another player vertically down for explosive play. Just looking
an honest appraisal rather than that. Honestly? Yeah, honest.
In the back
The
in
Lakers
motion.
are not a condition to win a series. Hell no! It's like, come on, Chuck. They can win a series. They can win.
They
can't. Right now, it'd be Houston versus the
As that long completion for the first
Lakers.
half, you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively.
Are
They want to go tempo right now.
No, the way you said fool that in, I said 30. Oh, they can't. That's not what you think. Well, you think that right now they play the Rockets. You think that they can beat the Rockets. It would be an upset. Thank you.
They're looking to pass
But
from
they
the red
could.
zone.
Yeah, that would be an upset. Everybody could. There you go. Okay, so number 7. The Suns, my son, defeat the Spurs. That'd be an upset. They just went 4 stars. They can't start playing Lakers. Yeah. No, I think they're right where they're gonna be. They're right. And the best thing is, and my Suns, they just lost to the Suns. The Suns in trouble because they lost 2 games that they should have won. With the whole collation. I think they should have won. They could have won. I think that's all. But I'm not. What does that have to do with? It's because you want something. They should have beat the Suns. They have no Booker, no Dylan Brooks, and they lost to that. Now they beat a media. Well, they beat a G League team tonight. We're gonna have to get on TV all week to hear about how the Lakers gonna make a run. What I do like about the Lakers right now is that they're, to me, I'm just counting this. They're my estimation. There are 7 teams that should say, no, we really could win it. And those 7 teams say Detroit, Boston, New York, Cleveland, Oklahoma, San Antonio. So 18. We just said you said 4 or 5, and you said you said 4 or 5. I'm looking at it after you said 4 or 5. I thought, no. But like in Minnesota, they could be that would be an upset that they get their way they have to play this year, not because of what they've done, who they have, but where they play. They'll just give those other good teams. Wouldn't be surprised. So you would be surprised if the Denver Nuggets won a championship? No. Would you be surprised if the San Antonio Spurs won? No. Would you be surprised if the Oklahoma City won? No. Would you be surprised if the Pistons won? Yes. How about you?
This defense, because
Yes.
this three and out has been
You'll be surprised if the Knicks won. Yes.
This is the way they got to play.
Oh my God, y'all overshot. What do you mean, Trevor? We're not going to be overshot. They're the best team in that series. Nobody walking around saying they're number 3. Okay. Well, you just said the 3rd best team and the 4th best team to win in the West is better. I just disagree. How about that? You know what? How about that? We're trading the calendar page to March and to February, and we start March with a doubleheader. I think we got to great. And you mentioned Wemby and then New York, San Antonio, and tomorrow. If you reading about that matchup, you say Antonio team is what, 11 in a row?
The system is back. Big College playing fabulous. Hawkinson is playing actually well. Castle playing well. They're just playing great. We'll see if New York can step up their challenge. Superstars always play well in New York, so hopefully he has a great game in New York. But
mostly on that deep ball, like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outdo the other guy just to a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it.
Very next night, the other time, he had a great offensive night. He's going to be battling every step of his next catch with Castle on him in New York. Because physically he can hold it. But he seems to always take that challenge and play well. And I'm interested to see how that Castle Brunson matchup goes. Because that could be a preview of the NBA Finals. That could be a preview of the NBA Finals. It's only one of the teams that he thinks could win a championship. The Knicks lost in the conference finals last year. That's got nothing to do with this year. Okay, the one weakness of the Spurs, in my opinion, they got great stars on the perimeter. You know I love Mr. Castle. Love Mr. Hondo. Not many there yet. Fox. They push everything to one together. That don't work against the Knicks. Because Cam's such a terrific three-point shooter. That's why I think they're going to struggle with Denver in the playoffs. That's why they don't struggle with OKC. Because OKC's on the beach at one time. That's when they had to go small. Because if you let them play closer defense and fumble everything to what they done, the Spurs are tough. But he's back there like a safety and a goal. But I think with DeMar, he's going to struggle because Kev said the three-point shooter, when the young ones come out of that zone, I would run pick and roll with Wembanyama all day so he can just stand back there. So I'm looking forward to watching that game. He had 31-13 in their first meeting. Oh, he's going to get there. He's going to get his jumpers. I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking from a defensive step up. But that's where he controls the game more than anything. He's like a marquee.
Oh, it's like, man, I'm over here tapping square.
About they shoot threes.
Why the nigga not even trying to fucking deflect the
This
pass?
defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down. Now here's the offense back up the line of scrimmage again.
Anchor in the back. I don't like catching the line freeze, but in this particular matchup, it's an advantage.
Second and short to keep this drive moving.
Yes.
Back to pass, it's Wolf.
On ABC. Man, that second game is good. So I know. And you know what's great? Minnesota won all 4 games last year. Denver's won the first 3 this year. And Joker's had triple doubles in each of those, including a 56, 16, and 15 overtime win.
That's your job to do, Rex, right? You want to be a spot where I stop running, I have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that one.
Saturday highlights your way. Here on inside.
Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Inside the NBA is presented by Lilly, a medicine company.
It's incomplete.
We're looking back to history of broadcast. Video that's
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
on his way to the game.
Incompletion back to the passing game.
Oh my goodness.
It's complete to the right.
What do you know? Please press is live. Please press is live. Please press.
46
Come on,
after
man.
a pick
Come
on
on.
that
I don't want him to die.
to the 47-yard line on 1st and 10.
Dude, he is. Hey.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Please crash.
Finds the tight end.
Please crash.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and to catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Y'all do all
That's what QBs love their tight ends so much, especially when they're because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique, it's special. He's dominant in this offense.
Back up now here, 2nd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Almost to the line out.
Carolina. Carolina, fight. Hey, Timmy. Yes. If not more than people on the field is working the year thing, it's the super flag, but man, I'll tell you, Jonathan Nipple he might deserve it because he has got a great touchdown. And Miller.
And the offense comes away. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting the second half and you fight your ball. There's so many points. Great job getting points. Get that momentum back on your side so you come out with some good things. Get the ball next time.
It's the greatest kick that he done did this shit.
Return inside the spot. And returner will be dragged down.
109 to 93.
So here comes the Missouri State offense. The way this game started, you knew as if we got to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jason, like, you know this is back in the day. I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I gotta make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I gotta hit them too. You can't let our serve get
Trying
broken.
to set a 2-game losing streak and
25 after he
him
picked
and the
up
rest of the
10.
Rockets trying to extend
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down.
There no foul.
Use the play fake, down throw.
Hey, come on.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback. They were having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure. Getting a sack.
And the Bears racing to the line.
For the 22nd time, he's going for at least 30. He's 30 balls this year. I mean, this is one of 1, 2, 3. Watch your head.
Gets it to the back on the draw. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Bears are flying down the field.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets the first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson. Now they're starting to feel like they've got a first down at the 44.
Well, you always gotta love this offense picking up so many first downs. It's their own defense. Dave, I know you love going on teams for
Not much work in there. It'll be second and 9.
Washington, got 2 games in Atlanta. Washington both definitely led it. I tell you what, now they're back over here. Toronto's been a very nice surprise this year. You
He was fortunate
opening
not to
night.
lose yards on that play.
Two guys
Get
who
back to the line of scrimmage.
I think Skyler Barnes is a top 10 to 15 player in the NBA. Brandon Ingram led him with 24 today. Actually, Emmanuel quickly led him with 27.
And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
They got some high skill pieces.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bears will snap it on first and 10.
To do what? Well, I'm telling you, when you play these Wizards, you can go to sleep and wake up and feel
run now, throw. Complete to the right.
Put in 134
Breaks the great defense right there, and they're set up at the 14. Defensive coordinator showing good before the snap.
I bet you Robin Federer ain't
Power football with the Wizards. Stopped at the 13-yard
His
line.
quarterback is the shit, man. That nigga, he putting the plays together for these niggas.
You good, brother. That's a good point, man. Now, put that forward again. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This is very interesting because down here on the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy.
Shaq, boy, you almost called one of them bitches.
Basketball defense in the entire nation. This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He's driving down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but
It's okay. Fuck, bro.
and they'll send out field goal unit.
Chief O'Neal, look at this lineup we've got here inside Studio J, which includes...
That was like bouncing off the guardrails and not losing control off the upright and through.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Okay, let's rewind. The free tailspoon hit.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal in that last drive.
Inside, they were greeted by Edna's warm welcome. A white stare.
From inside the 15, here's a return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark it down to the 29. They'll get this drive started from the 29. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Got room to run. They'll get him on the ground at the 46 and it'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on first down. Sets up the screen. Brings it again. And he's brought down, but the flag is also down.
Here are 41 WWE nobodies who somehow became world champion, starting off with Garrett Morgan.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. A first down for the offense.
So with that in mind, let's have a look back.
Pulls it in, it's Sampson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Superstars spent
Here
dancing
comes the
around like
hurry up.
goofballs and playing security guard, the biggest organization
Off the
in
play
game.
fake.
I am Garrett. This is what
Showing the arm strength to the left. It's a big stride inside the 10. They're able to keep it on the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
That receiver had nobody around. That's gotta be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone back to downfield, go completely uncovered.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Sticks it in his belly. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
as he confronted a D-Generation ex who had been terrorizing his father. Thankfully, most people remember this
Trying to punch it in.
score for the Blackpool
He's going for the goal line. He bullies his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
So nice to have the run game, so nice to trust in it, so nice to cut this game to a one-possession game. Halftime now becomes a lot more bearable. Coaches ain't yelling and screaming. We got to get this fixed. We got some positive mojo on our side.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last
Defense, we gotta play a little better, man.
Takes it inside the 25.
Offense giving us something, but defense, we gotta play better.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final play.
Just keeping us in the game. Defense, y'all usually keep us in the game. Y'all usually the ones good.
After seeing that, signing up for another 2 quarters there in
I feel with that
Palo
though, man. I feel with
And
it.
it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams
fuck with
have
the
been
aerial.
relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Bears will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll go back to work on offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. A little screen to the running back. There he goes. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fall. Like a hair sharp. My money got on.
Snap in the shotgun. They get it into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. They're set to kick it off in this crowd.
I don't like how these first halves been going in these last few games. The first half been very
And
terrible.
this is caught inside the 30, and here he
We
comes.
would really just come through this bitch and basically make it look like, oh yeah, bro, this team about to win. In the second half, bro, we just start busting that ass. I don't like that. I want to be busting ass the whole game. I like when we busting ass the
Caught
whole
in the
game.
backfield, it's Robinson. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And the Bears head quickly to the line. They'll give it to the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. The Bears under the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs.
And I like the decision to go for it on 4th down. This running back's had some big moments in this game so far. You're at about midfield, so you trust him one more time. This guy's good.
Running room in the middle. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Colorado steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Boulder a ton of confidence. This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellas, but it's bound to shake things up in the Big 12 standings.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the head, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab, it's a first down. And they finally get it to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Throws to the wideout. They needed a big play and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Going to the running game. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming out.
Okay. That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh, he's got some space. They got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. Will pick up and all on that play. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Toss to the outside. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, and they're going to keep this offense on the field.
Oh my God. Oh, bro. Family gotta do too much, bro.
Goes to the option. He'll pitch it.
He's going to.
Got enough space. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
And the offense doing a nice job mixing the option play on that drive. They're able to get the defense out of flank. Nice decision by the QB, pitching it outside wide, and the running back using his speed.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Makes the catch. It's Robinson. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Bears want to move quickly. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Picked up a few extra.
That's why the first time this quarterback got fucked up this time.
To get the football. football. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Got his man downfield. This game has been wildly entertaining. As we take a second to catch our breath, let's have a look at the game summary.
We need to playoffs. They got niggas that's up in this big game. They got 2 losses. Come on now. Put us up there now.
So 1st down will open up the final period. To the air on 1st down. Forced down in the pocket. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
This one's complete. Put it right on him. Sweet.
No cap, no cap. That's crazy, bro. Ah, this nigga, man. It always the niggas that's close to you. That's crazy. Nigga talking about some you don't deserve her. Like, bro, what you mean you don't deserve her? Oh, I wish one of my niggas would say that. Nigga, you don't deserve her. Nigga, you better love my bitch the whole time.
Back to pass. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got.
Like, bro, that shit is crazy, bro. This nigga Brian crazy. The Call of Duty a motherfucker, bro. You done been around this nigga for your whole life and you acting like a dang.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. They're setting up the screen. Got some room under the goal line.
Oh.
And in the end zone for a touchdown. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
That chopper dumb. My money gon' fall. Like he had a show. My money got on. It's too many dice. Me and my brother. Too much water. And me and my brother. Big up picky bed. 220 in my dash. I'm a best killer. I'm a best killer. I'm scared about that.
The try total and go for 2. The snap sets up the throw. Zings it complete to the right. He's not gonna make it. They stop him at the 1, and the 2-pointer is no good. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose until he brought down at the 24. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there, incomplete.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here. In the 4th quarter, you're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making. And they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be a little bit better.
Massachusetts is the spirit of America.
And this one will be stopped for no
That's
gain.
my nigga right there.
And the Bears moving
Boy,
quickly.
Pierre gotta be the most dumbest nigga on TV ever.
Looking downfield, it's Wolf.
Oh, that nigga good. Gotta
Using a
be.
quick game. They convert on 3rd down.
Well, I guess that's why everybody relates to him so much. Because the nigga's so dumb. Sometimes you gotta cut off the mouth.
4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions.
Yeah, that quarterback got injured?
No,
Oh, that's the
The
nigga.
Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
I suspect expect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, keeping making good decisions, and keeping them in a good
I'm glad we
second down
winning
situation.
games, though. Like, I'm glad we winning games, personally. But it's pissing me off that we basically going through these dog fights like this. Like, it's pissing me off, bro. Like, the first half, it looked so terrible. Then the second half, we would come back and just, you know,
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. You saw both of these offenses.
I just don't know, man.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a...
Feel good to be a national ranked team, too. Feel naked now without that motherfucking number on my back, man. I feel naked without the number on my back.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Because that's model call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're making all this list constant offering you with no payments for up to 1 year. Go to
what's going on? What's the stats looking like? We need the big game. We got 3,000. You good? We need some shit. We need like, we need like 2 big games. Probably gonna tote that ball with you, man, so we can get you some more yards. Cause boy, we had you get like a 200-yard game, boy, you could really get in the attention. You reached 1,000 already, that's good. So we gonna focus on the boy, man. But man, you be getting injured like in the first half, bro. That should be pissing me off.
So if you're an executive, this shirt is a must-have. I'm tired of floppy collars and shirts and sweats. Going up the service on TV now, I don't have to work. I got it.
Y'all boys gonna stay down till they come up. Y'all get the hours, man. What's in the house? Hey, up to this game. Where's the 4 stars? Need some more 4-star athletes. We got the first 4-star athlete. That's good. Alright, well, it's the time of year for Detroit players. Where the fuck is the Michigan guys? Show love, man. Scholarships.
Es con mucho dolor que digamos adiós a Javier, y Pepe, y Carlos, y Lupe, y otra Lupe, Salvador, Fabián, Jesús, María, Vicente, y los perros de Vicente. up, let's get out of here now. Wait, hang on a second. Who's that?
That's Jared's fault. My husband died in the back.
Really? Wait, I don't kill. I never said that. Well, we just said we wounded or killed. Like, we're believing.
No, he did. Just like a big pet.
What's wrong with you, Parker?
Well, it seems as long as they're completely killed.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a great team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us. Elliott T. Bauer Stadium in Huntsville, Texas, home of the San Houston Bearcats. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, a team ready to put on a show. Squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the San Houston Bearcats.
Make sure we just got to win all our games. That loss against State's fucked us up.
Time to get this game started.
Well, we should be better next year. Like, we should be
Kendra
better
has
next year.
everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
You know, rock and roll on this season. This is a rock and roll season.
From inside his 30, what a chance to flip the field.
This is a great season to look back at and be like, okay, we did a lot of great things
The
this season.
Bearcats offense will have the football first. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups.
Did a lot of great
High-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting ugly?
Well, everyone's going to have to elevate their level of play here defensively to have any chance in this one. I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David. It's what Chip Kelly used to always say. It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players' attention are fully caught, right? They know exactly what they're going against. Let's see if some emotion and adrenaline can really play a factor, and they play better than they have all year.
And off from the shotgun. Let's talk just for a moment about San Houston. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well.
Damn.
You've heard the outside noise.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Recovers the ball, and he's on the move.
Yeah, you got a
They
fumble
bring
this
it
season?
down
Oh,
with a
yeah.
great defensive play. Might
Fumble
be
in the pick six,
overturned.
boy.
Let's see what
Freshman
the
year,
call
boy. You
is.
got so much potential. That nigga got so
They'll
much
decline
potential.
that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Bearcats will call on their punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
Boyfriend? Oh, come on. I think $800 for all this crap. You have a boyfriend? Yeah. And I'm a great guy. I'm an employee.
They're able to put a stop to that.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads, he showed off his arm talent, he had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You gotta wonder if the receiver decided maybe to...
There we go. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take the shot. It's snagged in the end zone. Touchdown.
This guy is such a weapon for this offense, especially down in the red area, because of his speed and his size. He's a nice target right there on the post. You see him. It's just really hard to box him out and prevent him from catching the football. Good decision by the QB, and it results in a touchdown.
Oh, am I boring you? No, okay. Well, I suppose I can look her up. I just wonder if she'd even want to see me. I wasn't exactly the nicest guy in the world.
And then, in high school, I was violated sexually by my father. It happened on numerous occasions, and I was too afraid to tell anyone because I felt like somehow it was my fault.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A 69-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and his defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Tracy?
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice.
Yeah, it's me.
Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They went 3 out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Bringing the heat. And the pressure gets there. Yeah, down he goes at the 18. The Bearcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Under fire. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack. And the Bearcats line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They've got the big fellas out there with 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He breaks a tackle. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll find his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Punts it out of the air. Oh, he's got some space. Lead for the Lion. Touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they got a lot of speed. They've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there.
More like a blocker. Return for you. Testosterone level drops. Strength, energy, and time on the side. Yeah, what did you do? Genetics is all 10. Fast game. You're stronger, energized, and unstoppable. From the #1 selling testosterone brand at GNC comes the Genetics Total Team 2.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check off the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that done.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to...
We in the game. 32 yards, good job. 32, good job. Fred got 2 of them. Ryan, Fred, you getting up there. I love that.
It smells like there's a cat forever. It's no cat. I wanted to eat till it was a long time.
You can touch Freddy.
Something. How about that? God, this is our couple of
Kind of an odd thing to say. It's a little weird. Team effort. Yeah.
6, that's nice.
Yeah, you're like 5
Very good production by Fred this year.
That's like having a huge part when walking out of the room. And that's how we're remembering as a big part. Goodbye, big fart. So, Dylan, shouldn't you be in school? I don't know. It's Wednesday. I'm sure nice kid. Say, Ryan, now that I think about it, how do you possibly have a 13-year-old son when you feel sad that every 7? Well, those are dog years. That doesn't make any sense. You know what, Stewie? If you don't like it, go on the internet and play it. Oh, it was awful. But it was a fuck. I'm telling you, I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Boy, Brian, you dodged a bullet on having a race that kid. Your life would have been more miserable than a over your own will. But another man's years of practice.
I don't know, Brian. Don't you think you have a responsibility for your son?
Well, listen, I didn't even know I had a son until today. And besides, it's not like Tracy ever asked for my help. Yeah, it seemed like they were all set without you. She's done a fine job creating a child-friendly child. You know what else is rewarding? Check your bed. What? Dylan, what are you doing here? My mom wanted to do this. To Brian from Tracy. It's your problem now. P.S. Will you write me a letter of recommendation for the University of Phoenix? Well, I'm not going to put myself on the line like that, but Dylan, oh my God.
Oh, like, bro, what, bro?
He's going to be staying with us for a while.
Dylan, it's so nice to meet you.
Shut up, bitch. I don't
Oh my God.
No, I can't do this. You just leave me here.
Louisiana Tech will kick off and will be underway.
We got a base team that we're green against.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. We have a high-powered offense against candidly an overmatched opponent. You never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But we've seen upsets happen. They got to get some endurance or emotion. Something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David. And then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game? Listen, it's college football. 18 to 22-year-olds, and maybe this offense just thinks they can come out here and roll their helmet out on the field, and that's going to get it done. We've seen crazy stuff happen, but no doubt, this defense has to play out of their minds today to have any shot.
Good completion on the out. This senior shows some serious artistry, firing that one in for the first down. He set it down after the completion. Gives it on the option. And how about the efficiency on that one? They'll bring up 2nd and 4. Trying to pound it on first down, now back to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at it. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep from getting the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. They can't corral the pass. The ball's on the ground. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Deep breath, right? Man, you feel that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big time break for the offense.
Lost the fire on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout.
Good pass.
Magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor using a timeout here. Thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
Hey, where is Brian anyway? Oh, thanks, Lois.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout.
I couldn't agree more. I am going to kick him out of this house faster than NASA kicked out the Cocoa Puffs bird. Okay, you're a physical examiner.
They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10.
I guess all that's left is the psychological stream. Okay. How do you feel
Lost
about
to throw on 1st down.
Oh my God, Cocoa Puffs.
Here's the pressure.
I'm just terrified, sir.
Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11.
I think it's best that you just get out of this house.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got a man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Offenses don't like being in this situation. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down, because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. Makes me really.
And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Wow.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on the 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
That's going to change.
Hamilton fires complete to the right. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes it around to the 25 meter road. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. And once he got away from the lead, they had no shot at catching it.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him in.
Now this offense will take the field again. Got a man, it's Vaughn. Smashes through the tackle. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. They used a jump play across midfield, and they got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Rush is on it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I don't know what falls in completely, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to link him out of the backfield. Let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. He's run out of bounds after a big gain, and they are in business 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He might run another play. Wants to go up top. Big fella moving. And it'll be a touchdown. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way. But you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him, he can just post him up. A linebacker can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
That's where you want to start, from inside your 35. Here he comes. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. This freshman makes the stop at after a short gain. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Gotta protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking it down.
You're too funny, bro.
On third and short, the power run here. He's not gonna make it. What a job on this defense to stop him in his tracks. Louisiana Tech will have to punt.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, bro. You already been with this nigga for about a week, bro. Be quiet, bro. Might be pissing me off. He just over exaggerating shit. Like, nigga, you already been there for about a week, nigga. This nigga, bro, I'm always do me this. Like, bro, calm your ass down.
This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. How about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right from there. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center of the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get the space and make the big game.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. To running room. Touchdown.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. He's not just handing them off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. He sees his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss and find the end zone.
And the PAT gives him a...
Like, bro, he's taking it too far, bro.
Set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on?
Bro, you taking it too far, bro.
Dangerous return man grabs it inside his 30. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown Bulldogs! He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you can see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
We'll bring it back from inside his 5. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shut
Like, bro.
They can really be aggressive after that last play in 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Steps away to find some room. He's got him in the flat. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
I just love quarterbacks.
I knew that nigga was
always trying to throw the home run. Right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to's not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing.
He'll off one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. They say it's still a game of field position, and the last one just flipped this baby. They got it 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Listen, the offensive coordinator.
Like, bro, y'all just want the whole week back, bro. Why can't y'all just say that? Y'all just say that.
Defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
And it'll be a touchdown.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Slips through the line. Every ingredient for a great return as he grabs it inside his 35. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Oh, pressure spraying down. He goes at the 33. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there.
This nigga's so funny.
And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down.
Okay.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Looking deep down the right side. And that was incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Looking to throw on first down. He's got the back in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Setting up the screen. Turning it on! He makes the stop. A nice pickup there on first down. Leads him his second advantage. Offense lining up quickly. They'll go up top on second and short. Fires deep toward the end zone. He's in for the touchdown. And that's the way you execute offense. You place your foot on the gas. Try to make this emotional game. You do that touchdown yourself.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fall. Like a hair short. My money got on.
The extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Reeled it inside his 30-yard line, and here it comes. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Going right to work up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Back to throw time running short in the half. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility and a big hit from the back of the pass coverage. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They punt it away on fourth down. They'll put their return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something out before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Looking left. He's got it.
Oh, this whole shit, bro.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Now it's first and 20 for the offense. He wants to throw it. Showing the arm straight down the left side. They'll use the timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4. It'll be first first and goal. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. They are really clicking along first and goal on just the fourth play of the drive. He'll set up to throw. That's it, go to the end zone. And it's caught for the
That chopper dump. My money gon' fall. Like a hair show. My money got on. It's too many.
No way, it's my name. We used to come home and spend the night at my house. Lois, will you make up the guest room?
Peter, that's someone's pet. You can't just take it.
Well, maybe they never know it's time.
Winning those individual
Great job, y'all.
6-second
Great job.
battles every play, time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
I knew after the second half, it was over. Well, after the first half, it was over.
Oh, yes. Get off my back. I thought it was Indian food.
Oh, thank you so much for your help, Dr. George. I really thought we were going to lose him.
It was my pleasure, Mrs. Griffin. Go ahead and check out with my intern, Anna.
Really fast in that ball. Might win an award this year. I ain't gonna lie. But man, this like, I ain't gonna lie. This wide receiver start hitting strides at the end of the season, man. The end of the season, we had a little bit of a but by the end, he was amazing.
We now return to busy business lady whose life is
Number
missing
15 in
something
the
but
nation,
doesn't
that's
realize
smooth as
it
hell.
because she's so
We
busy with
win
business.
our CUSA championship.
I got a different business meeting at 3.
It could be in the college playoffs,
I
y'all.
was wondering if you're free for coffee.
Oh, no, I can't.
All we gotta do is beat Missouri State again.
Over the next 90 minutes, I'd like to show you that all your problems can be solved by my penis.
Hey, guys, what is going on? No way. I know if I do it. Guys, say hello to Adrian Beatty. Hello, bitch. Isn't that funny? He heard me say that on the way over in the car. Hey, what's that sample bottle? I had a gay experience at camp. We were in the radio on it. They were talking about your children. So what do you guys drinking? Peter, you kind of look like a pirate. That thing is cool. A pirate? Oh, cool. You should get a pirate name. Like, and a hog hand.
You should have sex with that crossing guard, even though she looked young, and then I found out she was 12. I mean, you should get an iPad.
iPad. We go back to the bag and see if we that existed again.
CUSA championship, man.
Oh boy! Hey, Brian! Brian, get the key! Chris, I'm not going to the bench. There's me witch!
Peter, what the hell are you doing?
44 touchdowns, 80
John
assists, and
Peter
that's
to
great.
you, butthole!
100 yards, so you need like a little nice
Let's be
game.
5 tickets of ale and a leg of
You have a nice game, you get 1,000 yards, man. You cracking up on it, man.
Who the hell are those guys? Just a few sea dogs from my fishing boat
Yeah,
days.
of course, man. This wide receiver is amazing. We need to get these tight ends up, man. We need to get y'all up there. Yeah, we need to get you up there, man.
After we've had our fill of bread and wine, we shall tell tales of other times we had our fill of bread and wine.
God, this is more disturbing sight than Tom Hanks at PT in Philadelphia. Ouch. There you go, you're good. You didn't touch me. I don't want to get AIDS.
All we gotta do in this CUSA championship, man, we can get ourselves in the college playoffs, y'all.
Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it. The battle for the conference championship trophy. Not a long kick, fielded inside the 25. So right now at the 28, that's where the drive will start. And it comes down to this after a brutal regular season
season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown. One of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
If you talk to these coaches, and especially the quarterbacks, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to be the conference champ.
This game can't wait because this is a pretty good pass rush there on first down. Looking down for you, it's Wolf. Receiver makes the grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball and be able to pick up the ball for first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Drops back, need his third down completion here. Makes the grab. It's Higgins.
What is going
It's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The Bears will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Offense gets set. Second down play here. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on completion. Offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long.
Stamped in Detroit. Stamped.
Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on the screen.
They look forward
It's
to
in
this.
his down. Walker's not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. And the Bears will bring their punt team on the field. And here's the
I
return.
look forward to this.
Return blocked down by the coverage team. We'll shift the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Offense comes up on first down and 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll try the option play here. And they hand it off to the back. First down and more. He's still in it. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. They'll toss it to the back. Versus the 35. Tackle, but not before picking up big yards and a first down. The defense couldn't stop the option that time. Back-to-back jump plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And he's picked off, threw it across his body, and paid the price. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts in the traffic and he causes
This nigga Peter, bro.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. Old school ways, assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
The come to the line, a long way to go for the first down. Need this crucial conversion right now. The ball is hauled in. Defense wraps it up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. The Bears will line up to kick it away. When it comes for a second punt of the game. The punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. Offense back out there trying to get something going. This drive is important. Last one had an interception. See if they can get it going here. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Rough start with the drive, they lose 4. Makes it into a second down and 14. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Solid tackle, but laying down. Crucial third down play right here.
right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. It's a first down.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Now they'll run it off and toss. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The sure hands. It's Sampson. Breaking free at the 35.
This tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They hit him the ball, the whole crowd said he knew what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fall. Like a hair on the show. My money got on. And too many thoughts. Me and my brother. Too much water. And me and my brother. Big on piggy bed. 220 in my dash. I'm a best killer. I'm a best killer. I'm straight up diving. But I got any diamonds. There's no easy diamonds. Gotta be from the island. Gotta put on the private. And big on phone. Just put on mine. On the knee. Got any diamonds. You're a man. I didn't buy it. What's your bitch name? What's her color? Where around me? Yeah. And what's the color? That chopper double. My money gon' fall. Like a hair on the shoulder. My money got on. And too many thoughts. Me and my brother. Too much water. And me and my brother. Big on piggy bed. 220 in my
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Oh my gosh, Chris, all he had to do was look it in and he drops it. Let's see how that drop ends up affecting him the rest of this game.
And this is called inside the 30. And it'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. There's the handoff. Let's do the thing. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And the Bears, we're going to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, not much of a game there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Nice grab. It's Tubbins. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Dropping back. It's Wolf. He'll throw over the middle. Catch made. Here's space. Look out. Touchdown, Bears. He broke away. He couldn't catch it.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he's so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for this 6 points.
Run back in the BAT. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen.
Don't count this nigga tripping.
On 1st and 10, we get a throw. On the move now. Trying to create on the move.
That ball just seemed to sail him. You gotta make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds,
The pass is intercepted.
Wow.
Looks like a man is down in the field at the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. They're going to throw here to start the drive. Finds an open target on the left side. They need to stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Play action here on first down. Looking downfield, here the end zone. That will fall incomplete. They took a shot. What will be the final play of the first quarter? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
high for
Good job,
relief.
defense.
But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple of choice words on the importance of ball security.
Going to throw it in third and very long. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. Enough to convert on third down. So first down from the 12 now. The Bears are going to keep this drive rolling. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. One down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Missouri State. So they'll try to add the lead down to the PAT.
Oh, boy. I will say that.
They connect to the PAT and lead 14-6 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Your returner from inside the 10-yard line gets to the 25-yard line. That's when they start the drive. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, wow. What the fuck, man?
And first
I'm not even trying to block.
big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get to third down.
Let's take a deep shot here. Trying to go very deep and good effort. That's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Back-to-back deep shots. And he throws his third
We
interception.
keep on throwing interceptions, bro. We're not going to win this game, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why do we keep throwing interceptions? Why?
Play it conservative or trust your
What
quarterback
the
and take a
fuck?
shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Pulls it in. It's Robinson.
Leaks, bro. Leaks this nigga, bro.
The Bears hustle to the line and run the hurry up. Looking to pass. It's Wolf. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Now it's third and short. 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He flips it to the back across the middle. That game moves the ball to the 17. First down. The Bears with first and 10 here. It's a shotgun run call. They try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Catch made, looking for the goal line. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And the Bears looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Right snap to the middle. They test the middle there and get nothing. So Oklahoma at second and goal from the 7. To shuttle pass caught. And he's going for the score. Touchdown, Bears. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're getting that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he fields it inside the 15. Not much on the return. He'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the offense back out on the field. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Dumps it down in the back. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. One play moves the ball to 44 in first down. And time quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. It's picked off again, the fourth for this team.
4 picks in one game, bro. What the fuck happened, bro? Like, what happened?
Adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations. Try to find a new way to attack because right now,
I don't even know what the fuck going on, bro. These niggas is wide open and these niggas is throwing it straight to the defender.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring out the second manageable here for this offense.
He made the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Wolf. Makes a quick run. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. The Bears will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Uses the step up.
It's like now these niggas is unstoppable to tackle.
The Bears are moving quickly down the field. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Hey.
Past the 50. At the 30.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second out of field goal range as an offense. And next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. We're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum change.
And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion into this lead. Kickoff team out there. They're fired up after scoring a touchdown. And that kick will just bounce in the end zone for a touchback. They start at the 25. Offense on the field to take over. So they begin the drive here in 5 minutes of the half. First down, they're going to throw the football. Pass rush goes in the end. That's incomplete. Even on first down passes, he got heavy pressure. So second and 10 to 25. Important to get something here to avoid a tough third and long situation. Caught in the backfield against Toppins. So they're 1 down. Short of the advantage. So over the 30, this is a manageable third down play for the offense. It's the Wolf.
Chris, this is Barbara, the girl from your friend.
Let's fly to the wideout.
Oh, bro. Y'all niggas gotta get this shit together.
First down, we run.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Stop short. Just a short game.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
They're trying a little, but still game.
It started down. I don't know how they keep on stopping this. I don't feel. Come on, y'all. Chop it down. Chop them down.
Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops the throw. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands and he dropped it. The Bears will bring their punt team on the field. He's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route, the catch made. Right down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 73. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. He's that big tight end for a short pass. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Slides to avoid the big hit. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout to check it out. offense clicking now. It's another first down at the 45. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short connection to the tight end here. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gain there. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Off the play fake on first down. The pass rush gets home.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
He fires downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. It's worked out and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it.